Hello, lovelies. Hi. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? Hi. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. We've not done this in ages. I love Final Fantasy XIV. My favorite game. Hi, everyone. Hi. Hi, Onyx. Hi, Toko. Hi, Sour. Hi, Cool Kid from YouTube. Hi, lovelies. How are you all doing? Who this? This is a character from the subathon that you all made, that everyone made. We are now a fourth cow. Heck yeah! Doesn't she look cute? She looks awesome. I love her. I love her so much. But yes, we are going through Endwalker. We're going to go through as much as we can today in the hopes of getting closer to Dawntrail. And then, once we've done Dawntrail, we are going to be in line to go and do all the fun stuff with Evercold. I'm so excited. I'm really excited to go to Evercold. But hi, lovelies. How are you all doing? I hope everyone is doing well. I didn't do the thing. Ugh. Why did it not, like, load? Well. Can we? Hey. There we go. Wait. Can I get that up? Sweet. But yes, this is Liz Leotha. She is on Ultros because Leviathan was full. And we couldn't do it. So this is going to be my more endgame character. I'm going to be solo, going to be doing stuff in the game to do more endgame content. While, on the same vein, it's going to. Why is there no? Why can you not hear the music? Why is that doing that? Okay, so for those who don't know, for those who do not know, why is that going into there? Why is that doing that? No, I need that. Because that's for them. Why can you not hear my gameplay? Why can you not hear this? Okay, so basically what happened... Wait, why is that on A2 going out there? What if I were to put that to like B2? Okay. No. And the game crashed. Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay. So, okay. So, one of the things that's happened with my computer is it has decided that not that one. Volume mixer? Yeah. So basically what happened the other day, or this morning I should say, is my computer, all of the sound systems has just kind of balked. So yeah, so we're not... That was my dad sneezing. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on. I do not know. Hi, Cryptic here. Hi, lovely. No, Bobbin. No, stop it. Right, I need to... So much going on, man. Like... Okay, so this morning when I woke up, all of this was completely reset. None of this worked. And it was like completely not bless the Horther Father. Yeah. Like none of this worked. It was just awful. And yeah. So I don't know what's going on. Do. I don't know how to fix it. Cause it wasn't going through the capture card. So, you know, let's go to this one, right? Sort everything out, right? And it doesn't fix that one. Okay, I need to do that for a moment. So apologies, everybody. While I do more technical support on my own computer, I'm just done with all of this, man. I'm just done. Right? But how's everyone doing today? I hope everyone is doing well as I try and sort out this problem. I don't know if that one is... I don't know if this is actually the capture card or not. So this might be my... that might be the monitor. So let's try getting the other one. This one. Computer card. Rename. Yes, please. Okay. So... hang on. So please bear with me. We have technical difficulty. Play the game! I'm trying! I'm trying. Oh my goodness. Hi, Alison. Hi, beautiful. How you doing? So both... Okay, so... I hope this just works. and it's gonna be fine. Let's try this again, shall we? You play the game, Liz? Yes, yes. I do play the game. I do play the game, and now I've lost the game. So thank you very much for doing that. But Alison, now that you've lost the game as well, so everyone just kind of loses. So, right, let me get this up again. Sorry for my motor breaking. Oh my god. Chat, can I just cry? Am I allowed to just cry, please? Can I just do that, please, real quick? Can I just cry? For just how much shenanigans and bad stuff has just kind of happened to me. Can I just cry, please? Can I just cry? Right, game, are you gonna be friendly now? You are! Fantastic! I did it! I fixed it! Oh. Okay, cool. This is fun. Alison, if you don't know what happened recently, basically what happened is one of my SSDs was breaking, and long story short, I've lost all of my data, and now Final Fantasy is not working, and I want to play Final Fantasy. I do. I want to play Final Fantasy. So we're gonna go, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, it really does. It's not great, right? Alright, let's try playing the game. E-Pass challenge, yay! Play the game, Liz? Which are you at? I am playing the game. I'm doing it. I've got the timer up and everything. Yes, there's still places to go and things to show you. Come along. You lost data? Yeah. I've lost hundreds of hours of work. Because I thought it was all backed up, but it wasn't. So. This place is called the Peristyle, and it is the first stop for cargo unloading at docks. You find the usual necessities for daily living and other important vitals to running an island nation. Also supplies the further Sharlian's pursuit of knowledge, namely large quantities of books, specimens, and samples. Sorting these stacks certainly seems to keep the attendants busy. Hi, Fisher Minecraft content. Hi, lovely. How you doing?
Yeah.
With all the unusual wares coming and going at all hours, I expect the assistance of an intrepid adventurer would be highly appreciated. I see no reason why you couldn't undertake any tasks which pique your interest. You have been cleared by the immigration officials, after all. I look forward to the day your name is celebrated in Sharlian the same way it is in the Eorzea. Hello, thank you for the head pads. Hi, ABP. Hi, lovely. Hello, hello. No, no bullpen! No, stop it. No, it's illegal. No, stop it. No, I'm just gonna go there. I don't wanna know. Oh, I remember when I went through this the first time and I saw like Graha like floating. It was like, oh, it was so funny. She was a happily boot Liz and a stop sign. Yeah. Let me put music up a little bit. Okay. And there we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into the nutrition of food preparation is quite extensive, the average Sharlian tends to regard seasoning with flavour. Oh, sorry. I'm allergic to no flavour. When I have a sore throat, you didn't say anything. Why? Why is everything breaking? I don't understand. Hello. Anna, share us your wisdom.
This is a test.
Did that go through my microphone?
This is a test.
Wait, no, it didn't. Yes, it did. Why are you going through the microphone, you silly goose? Why are you going through the microphone? Why? And it doubled. Yes. Why did you go through twice? You silly goose. Why? Wait. I am silly. I am very, very silly. Very silly indeed. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. Right, let's try this again. Anna, speak to us your wisdom. Not through my microphone this time.
This is a test.
Why is the music going through that thing as well? The music's going through my microphone as well, and I don't understand why. No, I understand why. I did it, I think. Did I fix it? Did I fix it? I did! I fixed it! Ah! I'm so done with all the... Okay. Oh, not a goose, I'm a fox. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Right. Come on, Brian. Let's hear your magnificent, beautiful voice. And let's see if you're fixed. Let's see if you're fixed as well, Brian. Okay. Brian, speak to us your wisdom.
This is a test.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, did you hear Brian? Did you hear Brian? I didn't hear Anna, though. Why is Anna not listening? Did Anna do the thing? Anna is broken. Ugh. Ugh. Anna, you silly goose. Like, why? Anna, why are you being a goose? Why are you being a silly goose? Stop being a silly goose. Do I do that? Is that? No, wait, no, I can hear it though. Aha. Anna! Why are you being a goose? You silly goose. Come on, Brian. We heard Anna's test kind of quiet. Okay. I am a silly goose. Go on, Brian. Say your words. Or not. Or not. You could, like, not. That's fine, I guess. That's okay, I guess. That's fine. You know, that's That's cool. Like, why? Why is it so broken? I don't know what's going on, man. Ever since I've had that problem, I'm just done. Can I just go sleep? Can I just go sleep and not have to put up with this rubbish? What do you think of it so far? Rubbish! It's just rubbish! They're going on strike. They are! They really are going on strike, and I don't like it. Okay, so that's on... Wait, why are we on input? Why not orcs input? Go to input. Okay. Okay. Chat, can you still hear the game? You can. Okay. Right. Come on, Brian, be a silly goose again. No, not Brian. Yes, Brian. Brian, you be a silly goose. Come on, Brian. Be your silly goose. Be your silly goose self. I think so. It should be. Why are you... Huh? Okay, this is weird. What if we were to close the program and start it up again? How about that? Does that work? Let's close the program and get it to work again. We hear the game and Liz, but you're not hearing the brain cells. You're not hearing them. So, why, Delilah? Anna, come on. Be a silly goose.
I am a silly goose.
Did you hear Anna? Did you hear her? Did you hear Anna? Be a silly goose. Did I fix it? Did I fix it? Okay. Brian. Brian, be a silly goose.
I am a silly goose.
Yay! I fixed it! What do you think of that? Okay. Okay. The brain off and on again? I did do that. Oh, hi Solo, how you doing, lovely? Think you fixed it? I did fix it. I'm so clever. I'm such a pain, but I did it. Oh dear. Anyway, maybe I mentioned this before. Oh yeah, I did read that. Okay, cool. Why are you biting Graha's leg? Did you see her just go, She just sort of went, And Graha's just stood there as if like this is an average every day. Oh my goodness. Okay. How do I put this? The food is bland, as encapsulated by our infamous Archon life. The prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. There was one pupil as a student, however, who could stomach the school's inspired meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost to fine dining in Charlian, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts. It's an isle of elsewhere mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the most impressive items on the menu. Not that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were typical Charlie when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Totoro has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish, we should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe, though, will take us to the Aetherite Plaza. Yeah. No, because it's not part of the. Because it's not part of the bird. It's not part of the bird, so it doesn't count. Hello, Aetherite. Hello. Attunement. Oh, I forgot to attune to the. Why are you gonna not see the map? Hello. Why are you gonna not see the map? Shortcuts. Maps. What? What? There we go. Okay, there was an Aetherite Plaza down there. Or Aetherite thingy down there. Okay, we're gonna go back down. Did they fix it? No, they didn't! Did you see it? Wait. Hang on. Wait, hang on. There he is! He's floated! Oh, good old Gwaha! Oh my goodness. I love it. I love it so much. Come on, Gwaha. You could float again first. Darn. Man. Doesn't do anything fun. But yeah, you did it. It was Shadow. Mm-hmm. Wait, can we now go and do that? Ha! We can. Yeah. An cryo. An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that is a perfectly functional Aetherite. Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being a diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located in the very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlian stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allegan Aetherites, it allows us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Algoa Charlian's largest marketplace. Ew. Actually, I want to go get this Aetherite first. I think we're going to go to the stadium at some point. Levitation! True. Right. Okay. Then we're going to go teleport back there. Where do we need to go next? Ah, okay. So, let's go back there, even though it was like 2 steps away. Hello. Market board. I was hoping the body of water guess was going to start. It's water wet convo? I mean, like... I don't want to play that game because, you know... George, look what you did! Look what you did! Look what you did! You put the game! The water is wet question did this. Oh my goodness. Well. Oh my goodness. See, this is why I didn't want to do it. Yes, it is. FFXIV underscore EX11.EXE plus 8. What? No, what? 186. It's 4. F0. I don't think I can play Final Fantasy. Okay. Cool. Thing couldn't process the question. It really couldn't. Select Act 11. Download. Hang on. Chat, we're gonna listen to the music while I sort this problem out. Why? Just... Why is this happening to me? I'm just sad. Can I just... Can I just cry? We're the real Final Fantasy. It ain't working at all, right? I don't want like this download. I don't want to pay. I don't want to pay for stuff that I don't need. I don't want to pay to play games. I just want a thingy to like download the GeForce stuff, man. See, this is what happens when I get complacent. Like, I get complacent and then like my whole thing, like, you know, yeah, can I just have this download? Can I just oh, I don't want this. I don't want that like thing. Can I just get this? Can I just... Oh, I can! Sweet! Was your thigh twitching and Ronald's passing out? Liz losing her mind? It's both. I've got my hand up on my face. So, you know. And also, I'm going to be downloading NVIDIA stuff because it's not been downloaded and none of the drivers are there, so that's probably why the problem is there. So how are you doing? I'm going to just chatting for a bit. Hi everyone. How you all doing? How are you all doing, chat? Hope everyone is doing well. Hi everyone. Hi. Okay, drivers. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 This is fine. This is okay. Don't you just love computer problems? Don't you just love them? Don't you just think they're like the best thing ever that has kind of just happened to people? Okay, download that and install it, please. So if the stream goes weird for a little bit, just know that I'm downloading stuff for the drivers because apparently Final Fantasy doesn't like it when you don't have drivers. So yeah, yeah. Who'd have thought, huh? Who'd have thought that it would be like a problem? Like Like, don't have the latest drivers? Well, screw you! Oh, dear. Dear, dear. Dear, 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 dear. Chat, what have you got planned for the rest of the week? What have you got planned for the rest of the week? I, myself, have a really exciting opportunity later. The best thing is everyone you find a specific problem on a forum, and last comment is, never mind, fix it without... Oh my god, that is literally the worst. I don't like it when people do that. It's like, you have a problem, you look at it, and then go, okay, how do I fix this problem? And then you have like 15 people saying 15 different things, and one person going, wait, I solved it. And then they leave. It's just like, how did you fix it? I have the same problem too. Like, I know some people do that like to troll, right? They do it to troll people, and yeah. Okay, chat, I need to restart the computer. So we will be back in a moment. You'll still be able to see me, you'll still be able to see me do stuff, but you won't be able to hear me. Okay? I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Hi. Hello, everyone. You can no longer hear the music, huh? You can't hear the music. Mm. Can you not hear the music? Okay. Huh. Okay. So, funny story. If I'm okay, say something. Something! Oh, that one. Let's put this back to the way it was. Why is it going through that now? I'm so confused. I am so confused. Why? Why is the music going through different things? Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Haha! Fixed it! Baby! I fixed it! Let's go. Okay. Cool. Right, that can go there. That. Okay. Okay. Great. Ow, my neck clicked. It's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Not good. I love having two computers to do this kind of thing with. I'm still streaming, but I'm like, I can deal with a lot of stuff. Okay, cool. Right, those who are now done. Can we go back to Final Fantasy and like, you know, do the thing that it's taken us 46 minutes to like, you know, deal with all this gubbins. So again, I apologize everyone for the delay. I believe we're close to a solution. New stream. I fixed it at this point. Right? Oh, it's okay. Okay. Time to go back to Is there Final Fantasy and hope and pray. I am so yeah. 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 Oh, please work. Just please. Please work. Please. Please. Yay! Oh my god, what on earth is that? Okay, now... There we go. Okay, options. I don't want full screen, no thank you. Ugh. Not full screen, thank you. Keep that. Has it done anything else to my stuff? No, it hasn't. Great. Okay. Gonna eat a watermelon in your hand. Oh, I got a watermelon in my hand. No, get out of here. Where'd he go? My watermelon. It's not there. My one hope. I was looking forward to a watermelon. Right, let's try this again. Oh my god, I'll go back. I'll go find them again. Okay, cool. Okay. This is fun. Now, if it crashes again, and I eat watermelon, leave my watermelon alone.
Yeah.
Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the watermelon. Nom. Thank you. Do I need to go north? I need to go north. Yes, it saved my progress. Yeah. I remember when you could only travel with these people via walking. You couldn't do anything else. You couldn't teleport. You couldn't, like, do anything. So, hi Kyle. Welcome to the Eorzea, where you can find wares made in Charlian, as well as a wide selection of imported goods. They also say they also use to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I could think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? Ahem. On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one of those particular relevance of your ultimate purpose here. Let's head back to the Eorzea Plaza, follow the path north, then climb up the stairs and imposing building at the very top. Watermelon redistribution? I got another one! Thank you! Nom 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 nom. Thank you. I like watermelon. Watermelon is like one of my favorites. Whoop. Damn, these guys are fast. So, I don't want to say anything, but I think it's lasted a little bit longer than like the other times. This grand statue before you is Eorzea. Name refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver operations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved from council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of the members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. Hi, Varric. My apologies. From here one can see the entire city spread out below. The visit put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlian. Watermelon! True. And bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town, a community. The Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the councillors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories would be treasured. For now, however, our tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with a fittingly named journey's end. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Hi. No, we're not going to go down the stairs. No. We're going here. Oh, east. God damn it. I went the wrong way. You know what? No. You know what? No. We're going this way. We're going west. We're going to the stadium. Stadium? Wee. Shrink. I guess just follow the path? Nah. Who follows the path anyway? Like, I'm sure the path isn't there to help us, right? We could just do that. It saves so much time. God, how many times have people, like, fell into these waters? How many times do you think it would be? Goodness. Yay. Go back there. How you doing, Varric? Hope you're doing well. It's a beautiful, beautiful city though, isn't it? Beautiful view. I love views like this. Like when I was on holiday, like when I went to, what was his name? Oh, I keep forgetting his name. But it's a very tall place in North Wales, and it was just so pretty. You could walk, you could look out, and everything was so nice. We arrived at journey's end. History tells us that this was where those two put ashore when Archon Newcomb built their first homes. East? I thought you said west. In the present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Charlian families. You see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbours. That estate belongs to our friends from House Leveler. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we bring our little Charlian tour to a close. I hope it has proven to be an entertaining and enlightening experience. Hi, Cypher. Hi, lovely. I am on Ultra, so I am. This is the high level alt that we're going to be leveling. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldessian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Maha? Let me think. You head down towards the harbour, across the bridge to our right, then follow the path below the Aethite Plaza. Correct. After you, Liz. Okay, well... No. I need this Aethite. I can just leave. I can leave without the Aethite. Right? Oh, Cypher, we've had so much trouble like this stream away. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait. I wanna go down there. What happened? So, you know, I'm not sure if you're aware, but when my computer balked, it decided to take all the things with it, including my graphics drivers. So the game kept crashing. And I was thinking, oh no, this is not gonna be a good time. I don't think it's gonna be great. And so I had to install the thing back. I had to install the graphics cards, and then my music wasn't connecting, and then I had to redo the whole thing. Like, it's Liz, Skipper Leotha, my favourite Final Fantasy XIV streamer. That's a joke? Oh, I thought, oh man. No, I just need to be better. Hi, Chloe. Hi, beautiful. How you doing? As a joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldessian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you'll arrive at the doorstep of Phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. We can take you there another time. Hi, lovely. Hi, Carlana. How you doing, lovely? Inside with you then. Okay, I'm going in. Hi. Is that you, Cypher? Oh, it's you. I thought it was. Hi. Hi. Hello. I'm back, and I brought Liz and Raha with me. Ah, you were right before the ship then. Hello, Raha. It's nice to see you again. And it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Liz. I've heard many a tale of your exploits. Oh, shush. Shush. Ojika Sunjika. It has been an age. Where's the wingless that he jumped on it? Oh. Let me introduce Ojika Sujika, Administration Officer for the Students of Baldessian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. Champion of Eorzea has featured prominently in Kryl and Graha's reports, or so for me. This is akin to seeing a fabled hero come to life. It's an honor to make your acquaintance. This place is like a second home to the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to visit Charlian. Whether to make use of the city's research facilities, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. I don't love the boop! Get out of here! No, stop it. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the isle itself, vanished, the annex has served as our base of operations. And yet it feels so empty where there's so many lost to us. Organization is a shell of his former self. The day will come when we will see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure that the Telefori before the Telefori fall. Must see the Telefori fall. Through that door on the left, there's a main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. Well, good jumping indeed. Never too much effort. I would love to jump. I would. Once everyone arrives, that is. You probably have time to rest before discussions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Arden, so please feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The neighbours are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we often so busy with research, our exhaustion from journeys abroad, that we would slip into the Arden just to steal a few winks. And thus they became known amongst the students as nap rooms. Even as many naps might as well turn into the following morning. No, Chloe, stop! No, stop it! Stop it, no! No, stop it! Simon, no booping! No, stop it, no. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chambers. Hopefully the others won't be long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main hall. Okay. I'm being attacked by my stream chat, but this is fine. Oh dear. Do you know Liz is weak to booping? I'm not weak to booping, no. I'm not jumping at anything that would be physical effort. Really? Man. I don't love boops, no. Mood? Fair. It's not good jumping indeed, if I do much effort. I'd love to be able to jump. Chloe! Switch to Firefox and a very little stream delay. I love that. Hey! Awesome! Nice. No, Magma! No, the booping! No, stop it. No. Hi, Crypticure. Hi, lovely. How you doing? Oh, thank you very much, lovely. No, you're amazing. Well, no, not no you, but we're amazing. Everyone's amazing. Is it cute? Well, thank you, George. Do what you do what you want. I mean, I can't stop you, but that's fine. Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. Am I just in the just chatting? I did just change, didn't I? Is it changed now?
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
I'm not blind! What do you mean? No? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, Orion J.
Did you know that Liz_skipper_Leather bought a skip for Shadowbringers, skipping the best MSQ in this game? Yeah, I can't believe it either.
No, wait, no, hang on, Chloe. No, stop your lies. Stop your lies, okay? Right? So, I skipped that one, yes, because this one was meant to be at Dawn Trail, and then people said, no, you need to do Endwalker. And I was like, okay, I'll do Endwalker. Because, like, it's too far away from, like, you know, like, if I did I'm going to be doing Shadowbringers on the other ult, on the Leviathan ult. And I'm going to be going through that one with Evie. And every time we get to a main point, I'll be doing that one for a little bit. So go and blame me and chat. No, what do you mean? No. I mean, technically, Chloe, you're part of chat as well. Hi, Mr. Mystery Fandoms. Hi, lovely. Welcome in from YouTube. How you doing? Yeah. Look that.
It's fine, Eorzea. We're all here now.
My goodness.
Let's get down to business then, shall we?
Yes, we shall.
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
No, George, no. Are you one of my streams? Oh, thank you. Thank you for coming back.
The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Charlian, not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum.
Yep.
As most of you know, the 99 members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy.
Mm-hmm.
The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it. And at the other extreme, we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
Go, grandfather.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous.
I remember. Yeah, I do. They're still there in that world. That world is still up. Listen to Xena by the sound of it. Skip the Endwalker. Man, I'm the streamer. Would you believe me? I saw him at FanFest. It was like a few meters away while I was streaming live. Really?
Even more concerning was the fact that many cited other, more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, it simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
Wow. What indeed?
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on
Who's
it.
anyone your favourite 14 streamers? What, Xenos? But he's our best friend!
As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian.
This game is Final Fantasy XIV.
Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and so forth.
Yeah, Xenos. He's our best friend. Well, we're his best friend.
Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for the unknown.
Wait. I thought... Honestly, I thought... I thought you meant the voice actor who played Xenos. I thought you meant the voice actor. Like... Oh my goodness. Man, like, Chloe, you should know me by now. I am not smart. I am not smart. Well, like, fandoms, they made 16. There's Final Fantasy 16 now. But we can't help us, you two have forgotten. No, you can help me. No, it's fine. Oh, I do know you're one of the smart ones. I am. You think I'm... Chloe, you think I'm smart? That's so nice. So nice of you.
The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Favner.
Smart? Not smart? What's the difference,
Her
apart from
message
spelling?
describes the sudden appearance of a tower, and the subsequent summoning of what
Not
I
good
can
smart.
only assume
Oh!
is a lunar primal.
Oh. Oh.
In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzat-Han, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the outposts
16?
to find
Yeah,
a means to
16.
deal with the spire.
All with very different stories.
The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. It is possible, nay, probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies.
Damn.
They do, in fact, appear to have a strategy in mind, though it will require
Am I
further
good?
research.
No,
To that
probably
end,
not.
they have requested an
You never knew
introduction
that?
to a capable warrior
Well, now you
shielded
know.
by the blessing of light.
Aha.
Yeah.
Hi, Aries.
To pursue both of Krau's lines of inquiry.
Can you get headpats?
And
Of course you
having
can,
join the group heading
lovely.
to Thavnair would
There
seem
you
the
go.
obvious choice.
Headpats. You want to play the first one? I am going to be playing more of them, more of the other games. I'm playing Final Fantasy 13, and those are on Fridays.
But the investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both.
True.
Yes, it is quite the quandary.
What? What do you
Though
mean?
it is a great imposition
Like, Chloe,
and
I
an
think-
altogether too common one,
I think,
Our
Chloe.
Hey
Allies
there,
would be more
lovelies.
likely to
This is your
succeed
1
were you
minute
to lead the
reminder for
charge
the
on
raffle.
both fronts.
Get ready to put exclamation mark join to join in.
Brian! Shush. That is a great imposition, and then altogether too common one. Our efforts could be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. I have hydrated. I have plenty of hydration with me.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best
Okay,
be
Chloe, you can
assigned.
boot me. It's fine.
As for myself,
I've cut out as
I
soon as I was going to say,
continue
let's skip
Alpha
story
Gun in
and chat. I don't
I should
skip
also like to
chat. I
steal the
try not
services of
to.
Rockon or two.
Looking for the migraine. Okay. FFXIV wins almost no glazed gold. Nice. With my opera, I had loads of like, oh, lovely. Don't try. I try and keep up with everything. One of us 13 in the morning. Hell yeah. Hi, T-Witch. How you doing, lovely? Welcome in. How are you? Was getting the privilege of boobs?
Hey, lovelies.
Jealous? I
The
mean,
raffle
Chloe
is on.
does
Press
because she's my
exclamation
unofficial
mark
sister.
join to join in the raffle.
She's my unofficial sister and a really, really good friend of mine. So, yeah. As well as, like, Carby and Evie, but Evie doesn't, like, you know, Evie doesn't boo me because we have a truce. Right. And I've just hydrated, Mystery. Thank you very much. Yippee! Heck yeah. Yeah, okay. Waffle? You got 5 waffles? Heck yeah.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
I also have another one. I also have Anna. Anna's also another brain cell.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Heck yeah. One waffles with ice cream because heat wave.
Like to help,
Ooh.
if you would have us.
I mean, like, it actually rained last night and it was so nice. It's so much cooler.
Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking.
Hi, I'm Anna. Liz
Of
is cute.
course, the more the merrier.
Anna, you good? Currently, we're at 25 degrees, roughly. Thavnair. Do.
Objections? I passed through Thavnair on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie.
Yay!
I'll be happy to have
It's
you along
Tinian!
then. So for
Yes,
this
you're
group, it will
Dragoon.
be you, me, and Eorzea.
Cool. Liz, would you have a different accent if you could? Yes. If I could have different accents, I would. Been a while since the caught stream. Also, your Stola. Your Stola's really cool. I like your Stola. What was her thing? It's like bubble, bubble, froth and foam. Love it. Oh dear. Water, water, froth and foam. That was it. Oh goodness.
This is Brian. Be careful, chat Liz. He's being chaos gremlin.
What? Chat is wait. Be careful, chat. Chat Liz is being chaos gremlin. I'm not being a chaos gremlin. I'm being a fox. Yeah. Man, that's hot. 30 centigrade yesterday. Oh man, that sucks. Give me spooky season. Yeah. It's 5 in the morning right now, but I'm still choosing to watch this. Which I'm really grateful of. Lovely. Thank you very much. Hi Rex. Hi lovely. How you doing? Hi Liz, I'm back. How you doing today, cutie bean? I am doing pretty good. I'm frustrated as heck because my computer has been dying a death for a while, and I've managed to fix it. But now all my files are gone, so I basically got a brand new computer again. So, ta-da! I'm so sick of problems.
I'll supply you with all the details of Nadana's request.
I'm
Consider
so
this
annoyed.
hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our
What do you
investigations
mean?
I
prove
can confirm.
fruitful.
Liz is being a chaos
What do you-
gremlin.
I'm not being a chaos gremlin. I'm just being chaos. And then that's how we end it. You haven't slept at all? Oh, lovely. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you managed to get some sleep. I mean, I've had people say to me that I give really good content, so to be able to sleep. And the brain cells are rebelling. They always rebel. What do you think? I have 2 of them. All the others just left. Let's do this one first. But no.
When is Liz not being a chaos gremlin?
I mean, it's fair. I've got instructions in hand. If you are ready to set out, then so are we.
Auntie Stacey.
Hold on a moment, chat. Sorry about that. I had my niece come up and she's forgot her stuffed animal. And I have many stuffed animals. So I offered her 3. I said, you can have 1. And she looked like she was going, I don't know which one I want to have. So, you can have all 3. And she went, I'll have all 3, please. Yes. No, I love your accent. Oh, thank you so much, T. That's very kind. Little voice actor if she could. I'd love to be a voice actor. I want to learn to do different accents and stuff. You know, magical girl, Stola. True. I confirm Liz being no, I'm not being a chaos. I'm not being a gremlin. Liz, did I tell you Lucy has been fired by email plus letter? Why? Wait, when? Proper employee talk with our boss? She straight up just said, yeah, bye? What? Did they at least give any reasons for that? That's crazy. Wait, what? Last week? Huh? That is so unprofessional. What the heck? Was it not being a Chaos Gremlin? I'm not a gremlin. I'm a fox, not a gremlin. It was like earlier, didn't even want to talk earlier. That's very true. It's gonna need a I'm streaming, please knock and go away sign. I mean, it was a bit of a emergency, so, you know. I've sometimes look at my head like, you can ask followers. I say it for hours and shake it to the max, shake it to the max. Oh, goodness. Couldn't take it anymore. Oh, my God. You're gonna have to get another earworm to remove that earworm. Right. Baby shark doo 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 doo. No, no, not that one. Oh, goodness. Oh, such a good auntie. Oh, I think, yeah, I tried to be. I tried to be. Yeah. Is it the sign can't stop me because I can't read? Basically, my niece. Just a Furby from true. Last week, that's crazy. Hungry? Oh no, don't say, oh no, like hungry. Especially when they started losing, like, power. Oh my goodness. It was like nightmare fuel. It's fine. It's fine. We had a team meeting before. Boss said, yeah, we have less money, so some people might have to leave. Oh, damn. That is really unprofessional. I'm sorry to hear that from Chloe. From Lucy's side. That's awful. Well, hey, think of it this way. One door closes, another one must open. So something bigger and better is coming for Lucy and coming for you as well. I hope you both I wish you both the best of luck. And if not, you got to make your own luck. Got to go to people and just like go, hey, you, I need job. And I can do all of this. Fine. Imagine that with all them going off at the same time, Liz doing that. Oh my goodness. Like, could you imagine if there was like a queen of the Furbies and every time they went like, hungry, all of the Furbies in unison just went, hungry. Like, the pure torture, but this is also interesting, right? Something bigger is coming for you. Sounds more like a threat? No. No, it's not meant to be a threat. It's a promise. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Dang. Right, let me continue on a little bit more. I've been to Tav there before. I can travel by ether, but what are the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Cryo was of the same mind and was already secured the aid of a good folk from the confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The confluence, thou sayest. I'm afraid so, my friend. Oh, yeah. Though we recall the hunt for Ice Heart. Unto those sanctuary we delivered the owning to the knowledge of our comrade Mombrina. Mombrina was an authority on ethology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of my parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers of the confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As it hath, for many times I thought to reach out to them, after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice, and yours alone. If it is too difficult, will manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. It is settled then, let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kitey. Right, let me see what everyone's been saying. We have plans of leaving this place to go back to our hometown. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah, but it takes time. Something really does come to you, so I'm gonna look at that. True. Yep, totally not gremlin mode. Nope, no way. I'm not a gremlin. I am a fox. Thank you very much. Watch out, the gremlin is going to be coming for us, chat. What do you mean? Like, no, I'm not a gremlin. So that doesn't apply to me. I saw my lizard girl on screen. You added a screenshot. I did. I have. Quick hide? What do you mean? Can you do your blue outfit? Yeah, of course I can. I can do my blue outfit. Yeah. I could do that. Give me a moment. Hold on. Hello, Avatar. Here we go. Boop. There we go. Ta-da! I found it on the Discord. Wow. Okay, fair enough. You can be one of us. Okay, let's accept both quests. Why not? An unsettling changes come over Charlian, but together we will divine the underlying cause of the form's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the councils directly is a fruitless endeavour. They seem to have already come to consensus as to what and how little they're willing to divulge. Which is why I begin scouring Charlian's archives of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There's only so many dusty pages one can skim on a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, this search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside Numenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right and you'll find the archives at western edge of the woods. Boink. Cool. I am not a gremlin. I am a fox. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. For Thavner bound. Oh, okay, I can just like all there. I thought it was going to be like all over the place. Hi, Thievius. Hi, lovely. How you doing? Hello. I thought this person was a Lalafell. What have I told you? That you're absolutely heckin' awesome? We're trying to continue work for the stupid company. Also alert mode now. Okie dokie, Chloe. Much love to you, lovely. What have I told you? Mangoes? Your mango is to blow up and act like you don't know nobody.
Simply Chloe has requested that
thank
we do
you.
some self-care. Hydrate, stretch and check that.
Oh, my arms. Oh, God, my arms. I went to the gym yesterday and I also did like 10 push-ups last night as well. There are many doorknobs or wheels in the world. True. Well, now, this is rather a lot of certain faces. Are my library books overdue again? Thank you for the hygiene. To our knowledge, not to our knowledge, we're associates of Kryl and the students of Baldessian. We seek passes to Thavner, and the understanding that you can assist us. The test subjects! Welcome! Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard. Well then, allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetherite, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of ether hurtling along the Livestream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetherite teleportation. But what if we were to tell you that there was a way to travel to an aetherite without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've laboured to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetherite that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherite themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that our first test pair of aetherites, one had been installed here in Charlian and the other in Yeldaman, a port town in Thavner. As you may know, our nations have long maintained strong ties with the Radz-at-Han, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum it up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, we might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. A veritable dream come true. Far be it from me to worry about such things. But do we have permission to make use of your shiny new inventions? The only permission required is yours. So assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the Livestream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Mrs. Cryle truly knows how to pick them. Yeah. If I might change the subject, our master Wolfen and Mistress Browinder not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They recently resigned their posts. The expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the forum itself, as you understand, but I'm not privy to the details. Thank you for the map. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get started. Let's get going before you change your mind. Please see to the preparations and head outside to the Ether Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Right. Are you another hard question for me? Okay, what's up? Is there more air or water on Earth by volume?
I know what you did in Final Fantasy. You did the Doom Train once.
I will confirm nor deny anything. Now run away. You run away! Never to be seen from again. Oh dear. My mango is to blow up. And I ain't gonna act like I know nobody.
Right, we're all set. Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavner.
So what's the answer to the hard question? Is there more air or water on Earth by volume? Air. There's more air. Mm-hmm.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
Yay! I win!
Oh, well, never
What did
mind.
I win?
If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
I remember this. I remember this. Nothing. Oh, man. Oh, dear. Few meters of air versus...
Yes,
Oh, okay.
Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Oh, and one last thing.
Oh, no. If we could press the air becomes 5 cubic meters now? Ah.
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Can we just... This is something that I would say. You might experience a teeny-weeny touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
Oh, dear. I love it. Oh, my goodness. Well, time to go halfway across the world. There we go. Yay! We did it! Woo! Mm-hmm. Thavner!
Estate Ruds at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between 2 peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
Ooh. Well,
Now
we're here.
across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh, there we go. Oh, dear. Oh, no.
What chance?
Oh no. Well, well.
Against such an insidious foe.
Oh, well. Ha ha. Mm-hmm. Daphne. Heck yeah. Oh no. Oh dear.
Fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Oh dear. Hang on, let me catch up on chat. What are going purple stuff? Cool, right? Totally. Oh, and one last thing. I don't think of spreading myself too thin, or something might happen. Good luck. Right? Tell Brian I said hi. Yeah. Brian can hear you. It's fine.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
Okay. Thank you, Estinian. Oh no, Estinian's been left on his own to spend money.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
Oh, why didn't you say this sooner? Didn't you say this sooner? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. You managed to will yourself to your feet. Given the condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Wait, where is he? Where is that Estinian? There he is. Oh. Wallet is crying. I know that feeling. No, Estinian. Estinian, no. Come on. Come on. Estinian. You there. I need 3 drinks. Something that helps with ether sickness. By the Menusa, a traveller. Greetings. Greetings and welcome. You're wise, good sir, to come to me, my special armor lassie, made with only the finest and fragrant ingredients. It's famed for calming unruly bellies. With the way of a warm welcome to Thavner, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. Not 1, not 2, but 3 bottles. That is extortion, my good sir. The price is high road robbery, and you don't want to say as much for Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out will be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian, using gestures, deny that this deal is fair. Deny. No. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that is so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. The merchant is swindling me. What? Sincere apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of lassie. The confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. Estinian. Sir. My guy. We're back after I've explored the town. Estinian, don't. No, Estinian. Estinian. Okay, I think I've already drunk mine. Yeah, there you go. Hi, Eorzea. There you go. Thanks, I can't add. Oh, you really can't. Please, Peter the 12th. My stomach does loosen its death grip. My heartfelt thanks to thee, Estinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. You were in time. Excellent. You spared us to Tao's wrath. Sweet, sweet release. If you hadn't already, you should have had yours too. Oh, yes. What do you mean? I'm good with money, Cypher. I'm good with money. What do you mean? Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back in your feet, I see. I want to say it's Furbies. I don't have Furbies. I have. I found it. 'Tis the most I could do against the heat, short of shredding my armor. May I ask where you got the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said his Thavnarian weave. Tough but not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil? A steal, I was told. There's nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. 9,400 gil for a cord. My God. That's incredible! I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. I expected the Agent Dragoon to put up more of a fight. What do you do if your niece broke your door and then punched your monitor, like, hypothetically? She's 3 years old. I really don't think that she could. On that subject, I will refrain from making comment. Yet I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overzealous with the pursuit of profit. Claiming Thavner as its dominion, the nation of Razat-Han hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there was the Arcosodora, Matagana tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joining other races, and though their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hannish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power at Razat-Han. Yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Now must needs be maintained through judicious governance and strict regulation. Neither of which I see any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travellers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, that opportunistic pricing is rampant does suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye. We've naught to lose for learning more. So ere we seek our crowd's acquaintance, shall we see that what information we can gather here in Yildiwald? It's been like 5 times on info compared to the 3 drinks, right? Excellent. We didn't exactly go off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Yay! I mean, he got a simple cord for his hair. You can't really see it. Yeah, he's got a cord, and that cost so much money. Goodness, but it's less than what he would have paid for the other person. Because they were thinking like 19,200-ish. But like, what if my niece came up and broke down my door? One, I'd be really, really upset. Obviously, I'd be very angry. And if she decided to come up and try and punch my monitor, and if she broke my monitor, then a number of things. One, I would get very angry with her and would hopefully be able to stop her from like damaging my property. But if I didn't manage to do that in time, her parents would have to buy me a new one. That's a simple thing. And I probably I would definitely scold her for damaging someone else's property. Scolding, I mean telling off, saying completely unacceptable, and she would lose a lot of privileges that she has with me for a time. I wouldn't, like, you know, I don't condone violence to children or anyone, so none of that would happen. If you're looking for that answer, that's not me. I'm not going to do that. But she's 3 and she's never broken anything, so it's very, very unlikely like stuff like that would happen. When he's broke down your door, I turn around and say, "Da, love, do you know reference?" Goodness. Like, Dala! Right? Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Liz, the pair is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte. Off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? It's fine. It's an Aetheryte. Na 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 na. We'll do the whale talk instead if it was me. It's like, why are you? Hi. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I don't have any bi-colored gemstones. Creative fruit? Hello. Hello. Created laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they have been left too long. Oh. Could it be the tower? Probably the tower. Stopping people from travelling and doing stuff. That's fine. It's all good. No ships. No ships. Nothing! Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles, with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels further away. Compared to the ports you have visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Yeah. Hello. Why I order? What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Classy, Kaz. I don't envy his position, but to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realise. You're a traveller, by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Cal's a visit. He'll be glad for tidings from aboard. Like as not, you'll find him at the Salt Wind Sails, the Harbour Guild building across the water from here. That one? Probably. Is it over there? Is it over there? No! Hi! Hello! Hi, hi. Hello. Can I... permission to come aboard? Oh my goodness! Why? Okay, let's try this again. Hi. Well, now, if it isn't a traveller, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Numenor. It just stood there, looming ominously. Perhaps things would be finer after fashion, but no, I had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives to thank for the radiant host, but business is as good as dead. What will become of us? Only the gods know. Wow. Lizzie's wide berth beneath the chaos and inflicted pyres. What? What do you mean? I tried to jump on their boat and they said no and they pushed me in the water. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello. The Dalmatians aren't coming, but we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire's at war with itself, and the providences are in chaos. And then there's a tower sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defences, but we're afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Gah, but this will be an enormous loss. All right. Forget about the Dalmatians. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicraft, medicines, or the Penarhanish favourites. Our consortium work closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kaz, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No, sorry. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name's Matsuya, and I'm here to see Caldidal. Oh, it seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Oh. Permission to come and go? Sploosh denied! Matsuya? Hello? Hi? Yes? Can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Cals too, didn't you? I'm Matsuya, a fisherman in Akal, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Cals, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. Alright, BT, thank you so much for the follow, lovely. Welcome to the lovely crew. Thank you so much. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yay! If I may ask, what is it that you do? Good morning. I'm good, just woke up. How are you? I'm doing pretty good, thank you. I've had a lot of computer issues, but thankfully it's all fixed now. So, you know, it's good. It's a lot better now.
Hey there,
an adventurer,
lovelies.
You say?
This is your 1-minute reminder for the raffle. Get ready to put
Brian?
exclamation mark join to join in.
Thank you, Brian. An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world helping people? Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I brought some fresh fish with me. The portions I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've ever only dealt with cows, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as it is in my sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? If you're willing, please let me know, and we can begin at once. The events that follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel. Yeah, that's fine. Okie dokie. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers. I'm in your debt. Right, please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in your demand. I'll observe you and learn.
To join in the raffle.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Come along, my new friend. Hi, Chloe. Hello. Hi. Yes? Okay, add to her chat. So we're gonna wait a little bit because this is more story stuff. So I'm gonna go up, I'm gonna have a little break. So I will see you all in a little bit. Why is Curvybot posting twice? I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why it is. Because I'll see you all in a bit. Hello everyone, I am back. Ah. Right, let's have a look. Lizard taking a small bank, waiting out the ads to don't miss stock. There was also my cat brought in a mouse. She caught, she got it. So yeah, put it back outside with the cat. Oh, lovely. No, he's not alive like last time she brought. Oh, lovely. Progress, yay, progress. Greetings, friend. How have you on it? How are you on it of late? Greetings to you too. Because I'm well enough given the circumstances. Things settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remained there for now, but I could not stay away. Had to come back, continue with my life, such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. There's no place like home. No place like home, but don't do anything too dangerous, eh? Oh, trust me, I don't. I'll make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when those monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. Hope you deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives, to the days where you could earn as much as you gave, and tuck into a meal satisfied that you did a good work. Speaking of meals, want to have some fresh fish today? Thank you, Cypher. Thank you, lovely. Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. Huh. Well, when you said, wait, hang on. Huh. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Sorry for that. Thank you for your custom. Catch today is Shallow's cod. Delectable stewed in coconut milk, or baked with a sprinkle of salt. Yay! We'll sail down. Oh yeah. Ta-da! Okay. Gonna go around to there. I mean, that guy was kind of friendly. You know. Wait, isn't that the person we need to speak to? Machine? Isn't that the person we're like our contact here? Hello. Right, let me have a last little bit of my lunch. Oh, are you? Do you sell any fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some armor. Let's say a dozen. Why don't... they don't need to be export quality. What do you need so many armor for? What armor for? Wait, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. But not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and for that and for this and that. All of it wears me down and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you. I bet you don't sell food, but I enjoyed a little chat. It took my mind off the troubles for a moment. Ah, man. That's fine. I should have changed the subject. That's fine. Never mind. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing! Mr. Hunter, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Never mind, if nothing else, you left with a positive impression. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? Fight? He's just a little guy. Look at him. He's just a little guy. Still got grown room. Yeah. Think you're the small one there? Okay, a little bit. He's like, not even his shoulder. You know. But I call like everything like a little guy. You know. Poor Lala was so true. Oh, so true. Poor little guys. Now, is it up? Or is it... Huh. Oh, there we go. Hello, good sir. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh gosh, my stomach. Ugh. Either sickness. No, nothing so unusual. I'm in a hurry to get back to work. I just ate a little too quickly. You take it easy. Eat more slowly and savor your food. Little guy energy. Would that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Let us not, like us not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. And so I'm working as hard as I can while I still can. The better to be prepared. One industrial... With a deep British accent? So my usual accent. Okay, fair enough. I can do that. I can do that. Oh, Miss Handa, thank you so much for the follow, lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. When does this young man you are? Well, it's not like I'm trying to impress anyone. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be getting back to work. Oh, I didn't. I thought that would lead on to something. Too bad we couldn't make a sale, but we did manage to build something of a relationship. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was truly an eye-opening experience. Come, let's return to the pier. I mean, we sold some fish to the first guy, so not everyone is going to be wanting to have fish. You know. Which is fine. Can I sprint? How do you sprint? How do you look like you sprint? Oh, like that. Basically the same. Come, sir. Oh dear. Hello, boink. Hi, Marcia. Hi. Are there no different types of British? I mean, in the shallow accent. We don't talk about the Welsh. Is all I say. What's wrong with the Welsh? Is it silly? Yes. Yeah. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell to one of the 3 people you opposed. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though you did fail too, but there's a lesson to be learned in both success and failure. By applying yours, I'll endeavour to become a better peddler. Yeah. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. Hope that things will return to normal for Cal soon.
Would you love me if boop?
No! No, moving! No! Stop it! No! I was contemplating! You should have left me, like, to think on it a bit more, said you. City, you're still a really good friend, even though you do boop. Boop with the Liz? No boop with the Liz. No boop with the Liz. No boop with the Liz. Thought I heard a familiar face. No should be, but must see her. Habibi hates me? What? What? Kaz, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too? Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So, you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Marcia, I truly am, but for now, you must peddle your own goods. But, by myself, I can't. No boop with the Liz, no boop with the Liz, no. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I've friends and family depending on me, and I can't. I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Well then. Kaz. Hi, Christian. Hi, lovely. How you doing? Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again. And please, take care on the road. Okay, bye. Bye, Matsuya. Bye-bye. Oh, hi! Oh my god, I love this. Oh, that's so cool. I'm not a gremlin. I'm not. Oh, you look so cool. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, look at you. No, are you a dancer? Ooh. Oh, that's so cool. I thought you were Viera. Oh my god, you look so pretty. Okay, bye. I'm gonna walk this way as well. You look so cool. I love the, I love the crown. No, don't die. No, don't die. No, stop it. Hang on, wait. Have a regen and a cure. There you go. No, live, live, damn you, live. Yay! You did it! Woo! There you go. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Love it. I love your outfit. Where did you get it? Oh, the fat chocobo! Let's go. Wait, which one do I have? What can I show you? I'm gonna get this one. Oh, I can't fly! I'll try. God damn it. For the Mog Station? Oh, cool! Hi, Tanner. No booping. Tanner, no, stop it. Oh, I love the fat chocobo. I love when it... I love when it flies. You change from a Gisselgreen to the cake. I love it. Did I tell you that I'm a ripe banana? Oh. Oh, but it looks so cute. You look amazing, lovely. I love the flower crown. The flower crown is awesome. See, you got cake. I love it. No. But hi, Bio of Blood. How you doing, lovely? Oh, you look so pretty. Okay, bye. That is so cool. I loved it. Like when it moves, it has like that look on it. Oh dear, but it was really, that's so cool. Oh my god, look at that. Is that the Y'shtola outfit? I think that's the Y'shtola outfit, right? Just died. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Zelwick? How you doing, lovely? Yep, nice. It looks so good in red. Looks really good in red. It looks so cool. Wait, I'm gonna go and continue on with the MSQ. Did you know you're blue because you're blue, but you're blue because you're red? Yes. One of those things. Yeah. Thank you so much for coming over, Bio. It was really good to see you. Really good. Thank you for showing off your glams. It was so cute. So you've been busy and managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? Yeah. I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods. But I think they would be to such an extent. Hi, subject. Hi, lovely. How you doing? Said you went home after that? Oh, lovely. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery.
Of existence.
Hi, Basilisk. Hi, lovely. How you doing? I have a little riddle for me. You have a riddle for me? Oh, it's little boy's birthday today. Oh, happy birthday to your little brother. Happy level up day. Disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call upon a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telofari. He wants a FNAF-themed cake? Oh, that sounds terrifying. What you could do, and I'm not saying you should do this, but have like a cake and have like a Foxy, when they go in to cut the cake, Foxy just jumps out at them and starts singing happy birthday to them. Pretty awesome. Thank you for the cookie, by the way. Nom, 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 nom. Thank you. Hi, Stinian. Have you bought any bridges? Oh, the cake is done? Is your bow single? Is he available? What's the time? What do you mean? Said you can't ask these questions. Cake that's been, it says bite of 87 on it. Oh my god, yes. Just a basic cake? Oh, but it's still good cake. Cake is great. That Mosea fellow you were helping, he's Akasoda, is he not? Apparently it's almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be travelling alone? If summoning is the perpetrator's aim, it does stand to reason. Stands to reason that Arkasodora would be their primary target. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors that prevail in this land, and many are devout adherents still. We better go after him. Akale lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kral's acquaintance, incidentally. It is settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make to the village. If A is B's sister and B is C's brother, who is driving the helicopter? The driver of the helicopter is driving the helicopter. In other words, kind of cool for asking for FNAF cake. I mean, that's fair. But do you know what he got for his birthday? I don't know. I hope he has wonderful, wonderful stuff. I want to jump. I want to fly. Damn it. You do not see much here nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may prove a better vantage point. Boink. Nyong. Oh, for enough games, and the fifth one is being sister location. Nice. Can I go up? Thank you. Was it like FNAF 2? I've only played the first FNAF. I've not played any of the others. You do not see much here from here either. No, please leave me alone. Help! Someone, help! I see his voice. It came from the north. Right, let's go that way as slowly as we can. Hello, everyone. Oi, 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 what we got here then? Right. Okay, I need to change some keybinds. Chat. That one. That one. Apply. There we go. Cool. Are you still... And you're still cool and very epic? Oh, thank you so much, Delta. That's very kind of you. Five Nights at Freddy's? That's where you want to be. You want to be at Five Nights at Freddy's? Windows 1 equals Windows? Yeah. Because if you take the ones and you put them together against the plus, and you get the equal side and put them above, you get a window. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? Let's look at the memes in Discord. Trust me, it's FNAF related. Okay. Listen, I couldn't beat up those enemies with flashing lights at the face wanted. No, it's because my keybinds weren't correct. I see you found him in time. Within gem I found is your channel. Aww. It's very kind of you to say, Delta. It's very, very kind. You and your friends came to look for me. I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then these men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that the Eorzea were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean's all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. Oh, he's got a little mouth. A question, if I may. Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. Foxes are foxes because foxes aren't foxes. They're raccoons, but raccoons are squirrels. But I'm just a fox. I'm not a squirrel. Or a raccoon. Goodness. Well, that there's been an uncertain resemblance to our divinities. Oh, thank you for the head pads, lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the watermelon. Nom 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 nom. Thank you. And for that reason, some have taken to calling them the Tower of Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means.
Elephant. I will prepare the mouse.
Yes. But they're not true divinities, they're monstrosities. Imitation that brings only death. To have one's faith twisted in a grievous indignity, and full justification art thou in thine outrage? Who's the hot elephant guy? Hi, Kiki! That's Mutsuya. Know that it's not for only our purpose, but to neutralize the towers that we have journeyed to this land. In time, we may be forced to contend with those false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their
cool and
true
why
nature?
is there elephant man on my screen?
Because he's an NPC and he's telling us a story. You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish.
This will be the Tower of Liz. For the chaos she has started is now taking over Eorzea.
No. No. I've not even started yet. What do you mean? He's a fisherman who's too shy to sell his own wares. True. But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please, come to our village. We're good gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'll be honoured to share our knowledge. And fish! What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Akali? Yeah. There's some liquid courage! It's fair. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. I bet I can. I bet I can.
Those tusks might fetch a nice price on the black market. Hit him
What do
with
you
the forget-me
mean?
stick and cut them off while he sleeps.
What do you mean? No. His people are already being taken to the Tower of Zot. What do you mean? What question is that? Do you know any turn-based games that are playing like XCOM, but for much weaker PCs? I sadly don't, I'm afraid. I don't know that many games of that, like that, because I don't play those types of games. But no, I'm not causing much chaos. Potion joke might be too dark. No, he's fine. You're okay. What does XCOM play like? It's basically a turn-based where you click a person, you move it, and you do stuff like that. This just continues. Why not ask people in Discord? People in Discord are very smart. So to the simulacra of the knowing gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapping Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Oh god, we got the tower Zard. Going to causing chaos? I'm not doing cake! I'm not that. Okay, I might be causing a little bit of chaos. It might be. Just a little bit. Oh dear. I have an IQ of 2 hamster wheels? 2 hamster wheels? You've got that much? Goodness. Though indeed saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. As you said, we'll do well to study the village's traditions. To Akali, grind-based, turn-based strategy. Oh, grid-based! Yeah. There's a demo game you could check out called Guns and Goblins. A small game, but looks fun. Yeah, I have heard of Guns and Goblins. I would like to give it a try. But at the moment, money's tight. Because, you know, just money's very tight right now, this month. But it's fine. It's all good. I must see Welcome to Akali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that. But please, make yourselves at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourselves around and do the same. As any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga, an old Hasvigra. They're free at the moment, as it happens. Hi, Kanga. Might magic and King's bounty for grid base. I want something without that. Ah, okay. You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is where you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Mansuyas being the wisdom who assumes the form of men, and the Murga being of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. You have to go, okie dokie fandoms, thank you so much for being here, lovely. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Does one gay fish will get his own femboy? Goodness. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Cool. Estonia! Yes, yeah, Dragoon. Hi. Mark you that platform out in the water. Some manner shrine, mayhaps? Perhaps? Oh, I know what that is. You can actually go there later. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? Huh. Well, that's what I like to hear. Pick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Eorzea and the Marga, deities who look like men and beast, respectively, were locked in conflict.
I don't want
Eventually,
peace, I want problems. Always.
Am I a problem? I might be a problem. Go and eat, try to wake up. Okie dokie, Kiki, much love. Much love to you, lovely. I hope you managed to find the answer to your question, lovely. Unfortunately, I don't know many turn-based games that aren't good-based, other than card battlers like Slay the Spire. This is the best problem. Hi, Nelly. Hi, lovely. Hi, beautiful. How you doing? Basically, in the wisdom of the Eorzea, the Marga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Eorzea converted the might of the Marga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem to one another, the Eorzea have worn animal faces and the Marga the limbs of men. Ah. Okay. Forget. A charming little village. Show about the hideous tower. Oh, yeah, there it is. I was going to say, you can't even see it. There you are. Learn a thing or two about our gods, I trust. I did. While you were off talking to the others, remember something that may be of interest. Bye, Shogun. How you doing, lovely? If you could let your friends know, I'll go and catch it. Go and fetch it from home at once. Okay. But respectfully and responsibly. No pooping. No. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of the most relevant deities. By all means, we should like to see it. Oh, yeah. The Amancia that you heard about, them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest. Sindurva, a goddess of wisdom. For this alchemist hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandurva, a goddess of wealth. She counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Mandurva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped in different for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works. Which
that we do some self-care.
Hi, Reza. Hi, lovely. Big stretch is over, man. Hi, Reza. Hi, lovely. How you doing? I'm not tempted to play some strategy games with you sometime. Until next patch. True. Thank you so much, lovely. I need to pour myself some more water. Reza, you can actually choose my next drink. Should I have a summer fruits? Should I have apple and blackcurrant? Or should I have Pepsi Max? Which one do you think I should have? Those three. Those are the options. Or I could just have water. But I don't want to have just water. Water's I don't know. I don't like the taste of water. Pepsi? Yeah. Oh, I can. Hello. Oh, there it is. Right where I left it. Right, chat, you ready for can opening ASMR? Are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Ready? Ta-da! Can opening ASMR. Oh my god! Oh, chat. When the 24-hour stream happens, I'm gonna have so many energy drinks. Holy. Yeah, I need to actually drink it. Don't just actually pour it out. Thank you. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune.
Hey there,
you wish you were a bird? Right on the nose!
Join to join in.
Right, lovely, is for Twitch we have a raffle coming up. Like fashion to the Mansuya, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. And what are the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in the times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you find these images there. Among them is a god who worshipped the Gadge's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the his kind. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? It is said that the ancestors of the satrap, the rulers of Azat-Han, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. The divinity has since acted as the guardian deity for the satrap.
Hey, lovelies.
Legend
the
holds...
raffle is on. Put exclamation mark join to join in the raffle.
Legends hold that if ever the satrap was in need, his dragon ally would fly to his aid. Dragon ally? We don't worship the bad dragons, though? True! You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. It's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sort out Kral's acquaintance. an alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kryle's notes, we'd have found a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. According to a video, they put memes. Oh, okay. Yeah. I will have a look in the memes. Goodness. Aww. Memes. The Nights at Freddy's. 5 Nights at Freddy's. I love it. I love it. Oh dear. Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. Did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. And what's going on? Are you winning these things? I mean, you just won lots of tokens today. Oh, I remember this bit. I remember this bit. Oh, chat, you're gonna have such a great time with this. Oh, I love it. Does anyone else remember this bit? If you don't, you're gonna have a great time. Oh. Hold on a minute. Hold your horses a moment. Have a great listening. Thank you so much, George. Thank you so much for being here, lovely. I really appreciate you, George. Thank you so much for coming by. I'm gonna miss this bit. I mean, like, it won't take long. Won't take long, honest. Oh my goodness.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we have guests.
Oh, hi!
You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Oh, there he is!
I am Vashan, servant to the Satan.
Hi, Vashan.
My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Well.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
New scales, you say?
Scales? We have new scales?
There they go. They're up.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
Wow.
Now I can continue my experiment.
Ha ha.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Those are dragon scales.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
I see.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
Have they... No, they list scales? No.
Capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Nice.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Could even say he tipped the scales? True.
Of course. You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Yeah.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
Cinderova!
Winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
Why does that voice actor sound like... Lise? Why does she sound like her?
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
In the day of celebration, praise be the scales. True.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so.
I mean, like, you know, for
But
academic
why not?
purposes.
They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
So, just my guy just cast instant transmission.
Is this their congealed
And she did as well.
on your weapon?
Just look at her face.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
Look at his face.
File or two, if so.
Get your grabby hands away.
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
So help me.
How he could easily be like, right?
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your time around? My colleagues are a little bit...
We like Drew.
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile,
This is how
should we
Liz
find
would
a quiet
go
place to
dating, by the way. What do you mean? Oh dear.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Liz knows how to cast instant transmission. I don't, but these researchers do. Right, lovely, we have ads coming up in about 3 minutes. When the ads start playing, we will go for a little break. So no one misses any of the story. If anyone is interested in it. I will see you soon. I wanted to show you that bit because that bit was really fun. I forgot his face. It was so funny. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Just holler if you need a hand, can swap back on NA or my main so far. Okie dokie, thank you so much, lovely. The Kryl herself is tied up with other investigation. Liz and eminently capable substitute. We spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand you correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify ethereal emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruptions of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we'll be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessings of light come in. What exactly you need me to do? Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Perhaps so. And knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. But as for your task, we ask only that you serve as an escort. I'll explain in greater detail later, but you'll be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. Sure. Right, chat, we're going to go have a little break now. We're in the ads, so we're going to have a little break from doing story. I'm not going to be going away as I did earlier, but I will just be chatting. I'll be here chatting and talking and doing stuff and things and stuff, you know. Oh, I can't believe the first hour of this stream is just me problem solving and like dealing with stuff. Like, you know. Can I just say I'm so done with computer problems. I just want my computer to work and have no trouble and nothing going wrong. Right? I want nothing to do with any of these bugs and trouble and stuff. But one of the things I wanted to do, I wanted to see if I could take apart the old SSD. Because I'm kind of curious how it all works and what it looks like internally. I've not really taken apart an old HDD, and I'd love to find out what's in the solid state drives. Just from a curiosity point of view, I would have no idea what to do with it. Right? I have no idea. Also, I guess on YouTube, you guys don't really have the ads. Huh. So YouTube, how are you doing? I hope everyone is doing well over there. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Because I'm having a really, really good day. I'm having, like, the day I'm having is way better than what it was, like, a couple of days ago. You know. Because, like, the past couple of days have just been rough. It's just rough. You know. Very rough. But it's all good. It's all fine. It's all going very well. Ads will be over soon over on Twitch. So we'll be continuing in a little bit. If you play Final Fantasy XIV over on YouTube and also Twitch as well, who is your favourite character? I also need to do a tier list as well. I forgot I needed to do that. Oh, but all the photos I got were gone. I need to get all those again. Okay, that's fine. That's okay, that's fine. Welcome back from the ads chat. Welcome back, lovelies. Okay, let's continue on with our little story. In that case, Eorzea and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as oil worked to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We'd be grateful for any assistance you can provide. I mean, they are students from Charlian, right? Thanks me back to the post to pick in my main screenshot. She dive in. I saw! It looks so cute! It looks amazing. If you're ready then, let us put your blessings to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there'll be a hill to the right. I'll meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Yep. Hi, Vishan. Good luck with the test. I shall remain here to assist the other alchemists. Okay. Getting on my bike. Do 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 do. Oh God damn it! Why do I keep doing this? Oh my goodness! I've got the wrong way. Why is this place like such a maze? It's not really a maze. It's really easy to navigate. I'm just being like not good. Should I post the other people always try these quests into one if I'm wait, what? I'll try to hand these quests into that one if I'm near a certain place. Near a certain place. Maybe. Drunken Deeper? Oh. I hope you're doing fun traveling. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place, or climbing the hill, all accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night. The Drunken Deeper. A deeper is a lantern presented to the gods of the offerings. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficiency. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruptions, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you'll be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I should be observing from a safe distance. Okay. Considering etheric exposure testing, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you're not the subject. Okay. Cool. Come on then. Come on. Bidding either, please stand back. Oh my goodness. Discharging ether. No effect! You suffer a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Subjects have no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Okie dokie. Hi, Guns! Hi, lovely. How you doing? Come on then. Apart from work? Ooh. Warning, discharging ether. No ill effects. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. When did a group of friends get high enough level to fight a number on extreme trials? Ooh, those are fun. I like those extreme trials. Really? Really? Come on then. Discharge your ether. There we go. Can see that one now? Yeah. Subject fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow and brace for final discharge. Heaven's Ward was kind of was not as motivated to play. Really? You didn't enjoy Heaven's Ward? That's fair. I mean, I loved Heaven's Ward. Heaven's Ward was great. Yeah. You were struck by the strongest blast of ether yet, but survived completely unscathed. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Congratulations for retaining your composure and your humours. Was this in Reborn character better, I guess? Yeah, I mean, it is a really fun. I mean, it's the first expansion out. Voice acting was good. The music was beautiful. The story, I can't sing the story's praises enough. But I liked Stormblood. People didn't like Stormblood as much. And I don't know why. I love each of the expansions of Final Fantasy XIV. Because they each offer something different. For example, A Realm Reborn is world building. It's showing you the world and your place in it. Heaven's Ward is opening your world a little bit more, showing you that there are different fights out there. Stormblood, again, you go to a different part of the world. You see and experience new things. Shadowbringers, completely different. And then and an Endwalker as well. And then when Dawntrail hit, people, I can kind of understand why people would be very upset. But I don't share that. I think Dawntrail was a beautiful, beautiful game. Expansion to the game. And the reason why is because it's a Realm Reborn 2.0. 3.0. Yeah, it's the beginning of the story. It's the beginning of a new story. It's the beginning of a new direction that we're going in Final Fantasy. And some people didn't like it. That we weren't the main character for a lot of it. It wasn't our story. It was us having a break from, like, dealing with a world-ending event. You know? And people like going, herp dip, I'm not main character, herp dip. You know, which is perfectly understandable. But, you know, I loved it. That we weren't the main character. We could have solved a lot of problems if we were like, if we did our usual stuff. But it wasn't our fight. It wasn't us to deal with. It wasn't our journey. But then, you know, that's fine. We can't have everything, and that's fine. And that's all good. I return, and not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the deeper off your hands. It feels really small though, even though the same amount of new area. Yeah. I guess that is fair. Right. But it's more for the story, I think. Everything. That's what I loved about it. I think it's interesting if we're not the main character. I do like the Scions thingy in a Reborn. Yeah, I love the Scions. The Scions are brilliant. Thank you. I shall replace this ether for when we test the talisman. So no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid in the tasks ahead with easy hearts. Yeah. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores for a key ingredient of it, spiritweed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some with the recent spate of kidnappings. However, we, Arcasadora, travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. Sure, why not? I am in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Ward. Great work. When they were wearing in Heaven's Ward, they're like replaced with the horse chiffon something, and they just don't feel as impactful, I guess. I mean, yeah, but you can see why they left, and you can kind of see in that point how influential, how powerful, how much needed they are in order to get stuff done. No scions, nothing gets done, right? Hello. I may be simply imagining, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out, Liz! Oh, hang on. Where's Holy? I'm gonna put Holy on this thing. So, oh, there's Holy. Boink. There we go, not even breaking a sweat. Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside, the safety of the work. I think the sisters asked you to come with me. You're all right, I hope. Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now. Just through these pillars and up the rise. Okie dokie. When they went away in Heaven's Ward, they're like, yeah. I love Horse Chiffon. I loved him. He's a really, really good character. And, you know, we've got all that to look forward to, I guess. When I do stuff with Evie again. Which should be in a few weeks, I think. When she gets her graphics card back. And here we are. Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is the spiritweed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once, if you'll be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't to return soon, but better safe than sorry. It's a beautiful place. I miss just going through and Final Fantasy, finding these places, and like, you know, just seeing the beauty of it. So beautiful, so peaceful. There they are.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Aha.
The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. What can you tell me? What can you tell me about them?
Well, He is the most important person in Rajadhan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra.
Matanga. Okay.
When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the war like Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
Ugh.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And
yay!
A member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Rajadhan to thrive all these years.
Good.
And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
So just blow my nose. I didn't think you guys would want to hear me like blow my nose and stuff, so I decided not to tell you it. The content? What do you mean the content? Oh no. It's him.
I've come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something? Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Okay.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal?
How indeed.
Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Okay. My guy, could you not? My guy, could you just not, please? Like, could you not? I would have spared we to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let's head back to the great work, shall we? Yes, we shall. Yes, we shall. I want to go down. I want to go down into there and see Palakistan. I love the music of this. It's like the, it's Cloud's bike, isn't it? Hi, Nidhana. Liz, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, that we're a little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. My gratitude. If you'll excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you're both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nadana. It would seem the stores of Giant's Gall are running low. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect it was before Eorzea taught everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it me to complain. But we'll need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone, while kidnappers are at large. Liz, though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch a Giant's Gall? In case you're not familiar, Giant's Gall is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant's Gall Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. Let me impose on you once more. Yeah, that's fine. I'm used to the kind of thing. I'm used to being an errand girl. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please take a man named Zuna. He will furnish you with the ore. Okie dokie. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of hamster, Mistress Nadana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. I will bring the hamster to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. Hi, Vashan. Here are hamster. Liz, the creatures look familiar. It is because they are close kin of your Eorzean dodo. Hamster have long been kept as livestock in Thavner. Many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these were recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and our destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Word! You're ready? Then let us depart. You'll need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead of you and yours. Yours to follow. There we go. That's so silly. He doesn't know what it's going. He can't see. What's he doing? Man, this bird just knows where to go. Holy. He just knows. Look, it's like my... Oh. Okay, forcing to look over there. Okay. Forecast and a complex end. Ooh. Gosh. My poor Dodo can't even see where it's going, poor little thing. He has no idea. To live requires no introduction. It is a tower. As you can see, it straddles a small island. Yeah, that's crazy. It's kind of crazy just how big it is. Was there the main part of the hatchery was atop the cliff. The outpost itself was on the beach. Wow. So tall though. That's crazy. It's crazy large. And I think these things just kind of just popped into existence. Kind of crazy. Oh. Here we are. Here we go. Goodbye. Ta-da. And here we are. Manned by the Radiant Host as the outpost of first line defense against the tower. Yep, there it is. Well, well, who should it be our young Vashan? On the errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honoured to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment to one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often travelled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do for my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. But still, I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you. For you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nadine. Thank you. And who might this be? I'm not Hannish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Liz Eorzea of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have been appearing over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? Well, may I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. You orchestrated this from the beginning, didn't you? An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of us are understandably anxious. We'd be glad for any of the tidings you can share. Okie dokie. You two, bring Vashan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. Okie dokie. Let's talk to you. It occurs to me I've yet to properly introduce our company. We're the Radiant Host, a military order under the satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be patrolling the streets, or dealing with hereafter unknown threats, such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we struggle to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeed in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What are the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? So as much as saying everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Yeah, unfortunately you're on your own. As is everyone, right? You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Numa. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are you dealing with the towers in your homeland?
This is your 1-minute reminder for the raffle.
Oh.
Get ready to put exclamation mark join to join in.
Our struggles are not unique. Then our hosts still die with the talismans. You must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Yeah. I'm honey. I've heard about you. The visitors from Eorzea. Is there anything you could tell us about the, Telophroi? Know that they're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. They just want to fight. What? They want to die? And take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those guys have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Okay, Rashan, I'm done. No bullpen! No, stop it. No bullpen. No.
Hey lovelies, the raffle is on. Put exclamation mark join to join in the raffle.
Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it wasn't enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Vatahan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will be grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original errand, and mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east upon the Hamsa. You will arrive before you know it. With that was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Okay, bye. Wait. What? There's another thing I need to do? Oh! Okay. Okay, you're fine. Though the Hamza appeared once to return home, it reluctantly offers you us back. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with the Radiant Beastkeeper, the Hamza hatchery to mount it again. Yes. Oh! Look at his little wings! I love it. Oh my goodness. Wait, there's the road. Normally, things don't appear on the road. Which is great. Hi, lamb. Hi, lovely. Hi, beautiful. How you doing? Also, hi, little bug, if you're awake. Hi. How you doing? Can I discover this bit? Oh, I can. Ooh. Ooh. Goodbye, little guy. Oh, the sooner you arrive at the destination, the Hamza dashes off. Okay, good to know. I was just about sticking out the dress. Right! I love it. It couldn't see because of my dress. I just need the giant skull ground. I am as anyone. Is there something you require? Yes, I require more stuff. Giant skull for the alchemist, you say? But of course I shall have it. They labour tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Hi, Psycho. Hi, lovely. How you doing? Here you are, a sack of the purest giant skull. We will set some aside for our alchemist friends. Rolls the Liz? What do you mean rolls the Liz? No, booping! No, booping. No, stop it. No, stop it. No, stop. Stop it. No, stop it. No. You're no booping. No, there's no booping. No, you stop. Is Heidelin actually good, or is she like secretly evil or something? Heidelin is beep, and she's also beep, and when beep happens, then you know she also does beep. Hopefully that answered your question. You know, hopefully that answered it. When you deliver it. Let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Well, Guns, like, if you've played the game, well, I know you've been playing the game, so you can make your own, like, judgments from that. Like, I like Heidelin. Heidelin is pretty cool. I love Heidelin. Heidelin is, like, super awesome, right? Land of Heavensward. What about the Sodium Atlas? I am. I've just gone into. I'm at basically the first few quests of the expansion of Endwalker. Explains so much, right? Well, I'm not going to do any blue quests. I'll do those off stream. Maybe in Anagus, I don't like Heidelin much. Oh, what? What? You don't like Heidelin? That's fine. You don't have to like them. Ah, welcome back, Liz. Do I hope you have the John's goal? I do. There you go. Oh my! Such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. I'm in the current expansion of the game, so I can give my opinion on Heidelin. Oh no, me personally, I haven't done the recent patch. Yeah, I've not done the recent patch. I don't know why. You see, laws are threats made by dominant socioethnic groups, and police are basically an occupying force. When he is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Okay. Yeah. I love the music in Final Fantasy. I love the music. It's so good. Ah, it's so peaceful. You know. And it's raining, of course it's raining.
Allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Haha! Hi, Thengrid.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
Fair. Also, Lamb, thank you for the raid last night. I really appreciate you.
Or all this effort was for naught.
Poor Estinian.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
It brings some fancy. Yeah, it was fun.
Ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think.
That's true.
Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
About taking everyone else with you? Yeah, no, I've been in that kind of situation. Yeah, it's tempting, but why would you? If you had the power to go ahead with it, why would you?
There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear.
That's why you got friends to help you deal with it.
Is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
The thing I love with Final Fantasy is the characters, like you, the Scions, everyone is wanting to understand the other side. What makes them tick? Why are they doing the things they are doing? I love that about this game, because it's not, oh, it's a bad guy, we need to go fight them. It's, I want to understand why the person is doing this. So then, if there is a chance we could do this without fighting, we're going to go ahead and try and get that. But if you go against someone and you don't know why they're doing it, you're not, you know, it's like, this is what I love with this game. It makes you stop and think and go, why are they doing that? Why do they feel the need to do that? If we can satisfy that need in another way, can we not stop this conflict before we go to fisticuffs? Right? It'd make a lot more of a boring story in that way, but I love the fact that you go into these. Say what? Say what? Liz thinking? Oh, I know, right? I love this game for that. It is so very well put together. Is all I'm saying.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
Yeah.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
I mean, like, yeah, it's like, yeah, you can be in the deepest, darkest pits of despair and stuff, but there is always some hope. There's always someone who cares for you and is wanting to reach out a hand and go, you don't have to do this on your own. I very much understand that, because when I have my moments of either my DID or my paranoia kind of kicks up and, like, you know, makes problems I have so much worse, and all I want to do is just shut down and not talk to anyone. And yeah, I can kind of get this. It's like everyone is out to get me and I don't want anyone near me. And if I were to give in to those thoughts, then, you know, that's very different. It's always very good to reach out and talk to people, even though your brain is telling you they're against you and they want to harm you. They don't. They, like, most people just want to help. Hi, Batch. Hi, lovely. Hi, handsome. How you doing? I think how we absentmindedly hide all the evil people that we knew were evil and felt me born. I mean, we didn't really. First off, we were very selective, and then it just kind of loosened, and then we went, we will take anyone, right? But it's, and I love this game for these types of conversations that make you start thinking. You know, and I love it. Oh, there he is. Fan Daniel. He's gone.
What did you see?
I thought I saw the man himself.
Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
Your man is saying, hey, remember how I tried to stab you and everything? Thanks for the job. Right?
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
But how are you doing? Such a lovely day as well. I mean, I'm doing better today, but I've had so much trouble with this PC, man. I had so much trouble. You know. I'm in so much trouble.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
Heck yeah!
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Well, basically this morning, if I show you real quick. If I show you. So, this is my thing that I use to connect my main computer to my other one. All of this was blank. There was no connections to it whatsoever. It would not talk to the other PC, and this was like an hour, but like 30-40 minutes before I like had to start streaming. So that didn't work. Then the brain cells on the other side didn't work, and then Final Fantasy kept crashing, and this was all in the space of an hour. Like, it is now fixed. This is now doing well. Like, yeah, and it's like, and I've also learned that one of my drives is now completely wiped. I thought I had it backed up. It's not backed up. And yeah, I'm not doing too well.
Protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
Yeah.
Thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
True.
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Oh, you didn't ask. Oh, you didn't ask. It'd be fine.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Yeah.
Midana, are you certain you wish to do this?
I mean, who else would go?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
Yeah, very true.
But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Mm-hmm. But you're gonna come back. It's gonna be fine.
While you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Mm-hmm. Oh God, I just remembered something.
I'll have one of the...
Yeah, we should. I thought that was it. I had my eyes closed. Oh, it's fine. It's okay. It's all good. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. It's all good. Right. Come, we ride. Whee! I love this music. It's like, it's so upbeat, and it's also like very, you could like bop to it as well. It's really, really nice. But as I said, I love all the music in Final Fantasy. It's so, so good. Goodbye, everyone. Ow. No, quick regen. There we go. Hello, Nidana. This is rather finer boat than I expected, but I won't complain. All that remains of the board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessings are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Head to the Tower of Zot. Let's go. There it is. It's so much bigger. What the heck?
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working!
Yay!
And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Yeah, but don't leave the boat. Don't leave the boat. No. Wait, huh? Hello? Hi.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
I wouldn't go that close.
A few more steps.
My goodness. You were just asking for trouble with this.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Aha! Now get away from the entrance.
Focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Okay, Hannah, you could come away from the entrance now. I asked you. I told you. Oh my goodness. Oh, I told you to get away. Man, she don't. Why did no one listen? Why did no one listen to me? Also, chat, we have ads coming up in about 2 minutes. So once the ads start, again, we'll be taking a little break. Oh dear. Oh dear. Not ads? You put me in ad jail? Why? I mean, I'll be waiting. Okay, I'm gonna wait here. Or can we go back another minute so we can go do stuff?
Calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Mm-hmm.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this. Please.
Well, into the hole in the wall you go. Well, goodbye, talisman. Well.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
Okay, we've got 30 seconds. So I'll wait. This is where we're going to be ending for a little bit. Should I get another drink? Should I get another one? I think I'm going to go grab a hot drink. So, lovely. I will leave you with this for a little bit. I'm going to go get a drink. So we're going to be back when the ads are finished over on Twitch. So I will be back in a while, lovelies. See you in a bit. Hello, lovelies. Hi, hi, hi. We're back.
The similarities are striking. My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased.
Yeah, because you're a madman.
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Well. What are you talking about? Oh, goodbye.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Asian.
Oh.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
Oh.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Asians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Really? Really?
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Asian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Sure.
I have it on good authority. You've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Yeah.
Then I expect you've heard of me.
What?
The old me.
Uh-oh.
At your service.
Oh dear. Well, time for a flashback. But thank you so much, lovely. Whoever was that. Thank you so much.
Of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace.
Okay.
Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
I can imagine, right?
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull.
Sarah! Thank you so much, lovely. Thank you so much for the resub, lovely. I really appreciate you. 18 months in a row? Oh, thank you so much, lovely. It's very, very kind of you. I really appreciate you.
My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
Oh, Sarah. Thank you so much.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth.
No, Cypher, no, stop it. No, bullpen. Stop it.
Their only indulgence.
No, bullpen. No, stop it.
For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing. But I would see the
no bullpen. No bullpen. No.
Our first and greatest emperor.
Stop it.
And just as I had planned.
Oh, is bullpen what you need? No.
Back on the path of conquest.
Ah.
An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards. Always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us
Such glory was not to be satisfied.
Oh dear.
Heed me, Armon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
Your lip movements and your words do not match. And it's very disconcerting.
All is lost.
Oh, really? It's not lost, it's just passed down.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you.
Oh.
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work.
Okay.
And as fortune would have it, the seat of Van Daniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
Well then.
Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
Okay. Thank you, Emmett. Emmett is such a good boy.
The fall
Emmett
of
is
the
such a good
Empire
boy.
affirmed the truth, majestic and tragic, as the
Oh
Emperor
dear.
foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
I mean, it's a legacy you leave. Right? It's what you leave behind for people that follow. And he's gone. He got bored of us just standing there staring at him. Right?
So easily distracted. Why? I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals.
Well then.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
Well then.
We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Xenos, our best friend. Oh dear. Well, we have no reason to doubt him, so. Plus, we're only one person, we can't deal with this on our own. So. Well, let's see what people have messaged me. Hi, Kindred. Oh my god, I know who this is. Hello. Hi, hi. Oh, okay, cool. Islam. Hi. Yeah. Hello. Do I not have dough? I don't have dough. Oh man. Can have a love heart instead. There you go. Cha-cha. Your turn, but where's Mrs. Nadana? She did a Monsieur Preserve. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. Our most important ones. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. I can't return to the great work. I can't return. I did set his own point. God damn it. Man. Did Lamb go, by the way? Need lift? I will be fine. I'm just like, I'm chilling. There's no need to there. I'm just gonna like, you know, like jump and run and bike. Could you imagine like being able to jump and fly on a motorcycle? Could you imagine that? That'd be so cool. Yes, please. Scientists and engineers, can we get on this, please? Thank you, ABP. Thank you for shouting out. Lamb. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, we can like jump down here. Whee! Ow. Hi, Thankard. Something gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So, I met Van Daniel. So it's Van Daniel after all. Damn that guy. Sure you wanted to do more, but you're right to return here first. We must tread lightly when least we endanger Nadhana and the other captives. First we must inform everyone of the situation. Nadhana's colleagues included. How's Enderburger treating it? It's going pretty good. I'll call them together for gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Okay. I can do that. Glad to hear. Yeah, it's going pretty good. Like I've most of the like stuff that's happened today has been fixed, which is fine. Oh, Nadhana. Can you answer me this? Though Nadhana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Yeah, she is. Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype was perfectly. This Nadhana proved at peril to herself. Let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. My friends, the Satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pleasure to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. Yeah. And our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nadhana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the Satrap's attention, and in recognition for your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Rad's at Hand for an audience with His Majesty? Sure. We should be honoured, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be a benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant's Gold Ground, and I'll show you into the city. Yay! I know. That's a mighty fine chocobo you have. Ride! Go north! Up, go! So we basically need to go to the road and then cut across it and go cross country. Here's the road, nice and easy. And then we run away. It's fine.
Hey there, lovelies. This is your 1 minute reminder.
Another one?
Get ready to put exclamation mark join to
My
join.
goodness. So many raffles today. Someone says if it's like 2 an hour. it. Whee! Just black. Ow. Could you imagine just dumping down a little way and taking 15k of damage? You know what I'd really like to see? I'd love to see... I'd love to see a, if we could, like, have people's health bars and we could see how much damage we take. You know? That'd be really useful. Hi, Vishan. All present, then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times.
To join in the raffle.
Hey, the raffle is here. It's like we can't. Can we?
And to its stony surface clings the city of Rods at Han.
I don't think we can attune to the Aetheryte. I don't think we can. Not yet, anyway. I don't know. I'll try.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
I got my eye on you.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
It feels like a instance, the way it's going through. Suss that eye.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Oh.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Wow. What does it witness indeed? Hey, one and back. You did it. Good job. Such a beautiful place.
Bachorak has requested that we do some
Thank you.
self-care. Hydrate, stretch and check that posture.
Batch, you get to choose my next drink. Should I get more Pepsi Max? Summer fruits or blackcurrant? What should I have? Which one should I have? More Pepsi Max, summer fruits, or blackcurrant? Summer fruits? Oh, good on you. I should have a summer fruit. It's not even open yet. You've helped me open. Fruits in Pepsi? No. There's a lot of things I will do for you, chat, but that's not one of the ones. Do I prefer sugar-free? I mean, Pepsi Max is without sugar.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
It's very so popsicle than put in Pepsi is good, is it?
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
Oh, I want to get the Aetherytes.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Trust. Okay. Alright, I'll trust you. I'll trust you. But I've already poured the water. It's already done. It's already done. I would love to go to Vashan and say, hey, can I quickly grab the Aetherytes? Is that okay? No guarantee, though. Mm-hmm. Love it.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
There he is.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to
Hi.
introduce myself. I am Ahawan, Satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale.
Mm-hmm.
Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Mm-hmm. Not everything went to plan.
I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others.
Mm-hmm.
I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
Thank you.
I think not. This
Stadium?
charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
I have a problem, Liz. Help me solve it. My cat fell asleep on my arm, and now I can't reach my drink. What do I do? You've got two arms. You could just use the other one to grab your drink. If your cat is asleep on one arm, then you can reach and grab the drink. If your cat is asleep on both arms, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can't disturb the cat. You can't. It will hurt your soul, Batch, if you wake up that cat. You can't reach it. I am so sorry. I am so sorry for your loss. But you need to wait till the cat wakes up. Yeah, there's nothing that you can do. Squish the kitty cat! What do you mean? There's two different types of people.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made.
They're near your feet. Oh.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Rise to the occasion.
As you wish.
Ah. What? He's got such a little tail. It's so cute.
To the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
Hi, Vitra. You don't have smelly feet. Oh, what do you mean? I don't have smelly feet. I don't have smelly feet, no. Hi, Vitra.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Haha.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Mm-hmm.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Oh.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzatan had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
Ah.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively.
Mm-hmm.
In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
True. Yeah, I mean, why would you go fight a dragon?
Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
True. Yeah, you need to respect a dragon.
An understanding between our forefathers and the great worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility.
Damn heroes, why are they here?
Drowned in blood. Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz-at-Han.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
a front. Yeah, pretty much.
A charade. Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
It's very true. Like, the eyes of dragons give you a portion of their power. Like, that's where their energy, their magic is stored in their eyes. So, yeah, there'll be a massive war here. Like, he thinks, of course.
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Well, they have to be.
Your eye. It was taken.
Oh, one of his eye was taken.
Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
Aha. So it's blinded in magic? Yeah, if the dragon loses both eyes, it loses its magic. Like, they hold so much ether and so much magic in them that, you know, they can do things that a lot of other things can't. For example, create life where there wasn't meant to be life. With Vishan.
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radz-at-Han. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
So he can go about in the city without being detected. And he can see.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
Hi, Finn! Eyeless rather than blinded? Yeah. Well, technically it's both.
Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Destinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs.
It's true.
That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz-at-Han.
It's been a while since I hopped on stream, so are you being a Hearthguard now in the cutscene? Yeah! This is in the NA alt, where it's more for endgame stuff. Like, on the subathon it was voted whether I should have for Dawn Trail or Endwalker, and people voted Endwalker, so we are now going through Endwalker again, and I'm gonna cry all over again. It's gonna be good.
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence.
There's a tail. Yeah.
The assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
Mm-hmm.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Mm-hmm.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me.
Mm-hmm.
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
Okay. Guns. This part might have spoilers for you. If you don't want like major spoilers from like stuff that's happened before, this is your warning to leave. This is your warning to mute the stream for a little bit, for like 5-10 minutes while we go through. Are you looking up spoilers anyway? Okay, I'm just giving this for other people as well. If you are watching the game, if you're playing the game and you don't want to have too many spoilers, don't look at this, because there's a lot of stuff that is going to be revealed that might come up later in your game. So this is your warning. Mute the stream for 5 minutes and we'll be back in a moment. Okay, that's your warning. I'm going to be going on more with this.
Upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Let's go to Peso time. Let's go.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions.
Oh.
And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
Mm-hmm.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if
The report. No, Guns, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Guns, I'm sorry.
I worry, however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind.
Yeah, no, Bulbin, Nam. No, stop it. No, no, Bulbin. No, stop it. No.
Trifling tasks that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your...
If we were spoiling? Oh, what do you mean?
As you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Haha. Quick trip. Quick trip. Goodbye. Oh.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Eorzea, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
Intelligible anyway, just takes 500 to kill. I mean... Oh my god, I've just seen something. Could you imagine this being... This is obviously his front lip, right? Now I'm just seeing a guy with their front lip just, like, down. Like, you know, making a face. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it? That's not. Oh no, that's not. Hi, Empress! How you doing, lovely? Welcome in. How are you? Boyo Raid! Oh, lovely. Thank you so much for the follow, lovely. Welcome to the lovely crew. Thank you so much. Oh, lovely. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the follow. How was your stream? What were you up to? You're doing Final Fantasy 14 as well? Heck yeah. What part are you up to? I am replaying the game again because this is on my NA alt. And yeah, it's been such a good time for me. What part are you up to? Because if you're in like any part, like, because we are in the beginnings of Endwalker. Oh, it's so fun. Thank you so much for your raid. Thank you so much for the follow. You just got to Endwalker? Heck yeah, let's go. I'm just going through stuff now at the moment. But yeah, but thank you so much for your raid. Did you have a good time? Did you enjoy it? For those who don't know me, my name is Liz. I'm a variety VTuber. I mainly do Final Fantasy 14, but I also do a lot of other sandbox survival games and other games that I enjoy during the week. Some of the older savages. Ooh, let's skip those. What do you mean? Like, I've done my story. I've done my time. What do you mean? Everyone's scholar looking into ultimate raids and savage raids. That is so cool, lovely. I love doing savage raids. It's so much fun. It was getting into spoiler part, and there was Vija. It was a big overbite of front lip. Yeah, this is like, we were just saying that this looks like a guy who has a massive like overbite and the lips pulled down. Like they've dropped their jaw a little bit. They haven't. They've got like a little opening of their mouth. It's like, and that one can't. It's like an old man, right? He looks like an old man with a very large front lip, upper lip. He can't. Oh my god, I love it. I love it so much. I love this game. Well, we're not allowed into Sharlayan, it seems. Not Sharlayan, to Vatahan. But it's fun though, I enjoyed it. Are you saying you're paying attention to grandpas with... No, I'm just saying, it looks like that. It looks like it. We're not even either? Wow, okay, fair enough. Also, then I don't have Dawn Trail for... Wait, also, you don't have Dawn Trail? Oh my goodness. Whatever goal's going to be coming out soon. And there's loads of stuff to do in Endwalker. So if you don't mind waiting, then, you know, you could also wait for Evercold to come out and then just wait for that. Thank you so much for the head pass. Thank you so much, lovely. Thank you so much for the cookie. Thank you so much. Nom, 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 nom. Thank you. Right, let's continue on a little bit. You got 3 classes to 90 now? Heck yeah, that's cool. That's cool. No, no booping. No, stop it. No. ABP. No, no booping. No. It's illegal. No, stop it. But no, Empress, if you need to go and do some self-care, please go look after yourself. Streaming is like can be quite draining, so if you do need to get up, stretch your legs, get some water and everything, then please go do that. Thank you so much for the raid. And if you do want to stick around, you're more than welcome to stay. Waiting for pre-order, so I finish Endwalker. Oh, nice. Right, I'm going to continue reading on the story then. The meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. If we join our comrades in Sharlayan and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the ether right here before departing, unless of course you enjoy violent nausea. Oh my goodness. Is it a more catechal insane? Oh, chat calls insane. And our stream 12 hours every day for 5 years? Wow. I used to stream like 12 hours once every week. I couldn't imagine doing it every day. That is crazy. 1,500 gil. Ugh, that's a lot. That's a lot of money. Cool. Right. Back here we go. Didn't notice any spoilers other than the stabbing man. A dragon lip. Dragon lip. Dragon lip. I can't. Dragon lip. Oh, you can't. Oh. Oh God. Oh, jeez. Dragon lip. Oh God. Okay, chat, let's talk about the gremlin giggle moments. Gonna compose myself again. I just keep seeing Vicha and that lip. And it's so funny. God damn it. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hi, Kyle. How you doing? Thank you for contribution to the morning community. Yep, with the dragon lip. Oh goodness. Okay. Okay. I'm fine. Okay. Okay. I'm good. I think. I've nearly got a handle on it. I'm good. Okay. Moderations were easy now to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of the Numenon, Jolion's grandest collection of books and tomes. You can get someone to do the job. It's a dragon lip song! Oh my goodness. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, for the archives of Numenon extend deep beneath the surface, like the roots of a tree. The vast hall of the great Global Library pale in comparison to Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charlian is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. But despite you stolen, I had to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alice and Alphino will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Charlian's history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of these subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they've found some promising tomes. Happy reading! Gonna go sleeping. Have fun, Liz. Thank you so much, Gans! Thank you so much for being here, lovely. I really appreciate you. Whoop! Right. Title of Sharlayan. Yes, please. Long, long ago, on an island in the Northern Sea, there lived a Rugadan man by the name of the Noomkemp. Noomkemp was a student of astrology, and he decided that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for the Imperial realm. The flood arrived, as foretold, and to the horror of the strangely churning waters, drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Noomkemp's crew hauled them aboard his ark, and the hunger had not passed, and the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessels to pieces. With only moments to spare, Noomkemp drove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety upon Ablatha's spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there amongst them. But it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supplies of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Noomkemp gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers, and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast, where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. Their settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Sharlayan we live in to this day. Rose of Old, the colony. Many years ago, on the banks of the Thalic, the Dravanian hinterlands, a Sharlayan colony once thrived. The settlement was once originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th astral era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and the demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread a growing community of academics, the area is further inundated with Eorzean students, hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Sharlayans. 50 years later, the forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Sharlayan colony. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Sharlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Sharlayan inhabitants pressed for a name, which simply referred to it as Emporium. Following the exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of that abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. Goes in upon features of Idleshire, but not being... yeah, okay. Anything else? Oh, I didn't mean to do that one! Oops. The voice of a growing city. Okay. Hi, Chloe. Welcome back. In the years which followed the founding of Sharlayan, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum at which every citizen was enabled to speak. As the city population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays in vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year of 201 of the 6th Estral era, it was ultimately decreed that Sharlayan would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from among their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the form as we know it today conceived and created. Aha. Whoop. Introduction to the heavens. Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think of the dome above us as a finite space, yet among the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains as unreachable, unknowing destinations, where there are few indeed who can explain in satisfactory detail why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. It was a technologist of Alag who came closest to understanding the laws which govern that starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamond and sought to expand upon our earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambition, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that all eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past? Will their positions continue to shift, almost introspectively but immeasurably, as we journey into the future? Would it shock you to learn the stars drift further and further apart, and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? On the wrong subject. Yeah, that was fine. But it was interesting to read. 20 summers. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? I too once engaged in such foolish practices, but one night, engrossed in philosophical studies, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mystery that drove us to reckless abandon, we have so few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Hi, Yonoshi, no boopin'. No, no boopin'. No, no boopin'. No, stop it. As the world's mysteries that drove us to reckless abandon, we have so few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus do I share with you this mantra. I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19, or 23, or 40. Whatever age you were when you discovered this manual, let that be the age you desire to remain. Though mindful, healthy living will you extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research. Another day, another moon, another summer to grasp the greater truths you pursue. In the pages that follow, we'll explain the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, ethological, and arcane viewpoint. Okay, but it was still an interesting read. I liked it. Hi. Stewards of Wisdom. Hi, Yonoshi, how you doing, lovely? During the chaos of the sixth Umble Calamity, Archon Nunkemp, founder of Sharlayan, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island of the Northern Empty, he instructed his people thus. Renounce the ways of war and pursued enlightening through knowledge and reason. The Sharlayan took to heart the words of their saviour, and henceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon the foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of economists came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of experience could be bartered for wealth and coin, and the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that, no matter the trials or tribulations of the age, the citizens of Sharlayan would live by their founders' teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war and with knowledge deliver the world. Cool. Yeah. I didn't want to do that either. God damn it. Oh, my way. Cool. I've read all the books. Sweet. Na, 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 na. Huh. Oh, what a delightful day. Mm-hmm. How you doing, Yoshi? Hope you're doing well. Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't see the ad break! Oh. We're gonna wait here till the ads finish, chat. We're gonna wait here till the ads finish. Oh my goodness. I can't. I can't think of the dragon no more. Because all I see is that goddamn lip. The dragon lip though, man. Oh god, that was funny. Oh, chat. Whenever you get to that point in the story, or if you see another dragon with a huge lip, just think of this moment. Just think. Just think back. It's funny, man. Yeah. Man, I can't. It's so nice to have, like, the calmness of Charlene, you know? Charlene just so calm in comparison, like, to everything else. Welcome back from the ads, chat. You didn't really miss much. We just read some books. Sorry, were you waiting long? Excuse me. Wanted to make sure I bought at least a few promising volumes. Alfred and Carl should be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final days. Specifically, so we have no choice but to start with the relative tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare, and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone to the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alpha and I return to Charlene, we are not to be allowed across the threshold. What? No bullpen, ABP. No, stop it. No. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts
that we do some
Thank you.
Hydrate,
Thank you for the care package.
Stretch and check that posture.
Thank you, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Oh, my leg is a bit stiff. That's one leg stretched. That is another stretch. That's fine. As measure in need, I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the form will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day. I am certain of it. And what of you, Graham? Have you been to visit your family? Or do they not live here in the city? Ah, well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlene, yes, but I was born rather far away. In the southern reaches of Ilsabad, in fact, for generations my people have dwelt in Corvus, the coastal sea region opposite to the island of Thavner. The Allegans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Makote to serve as labourers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the fourth umbral calamity brought an end to the Emperor's reign, and when the fifth calamity froze the sea solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvus braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of Allegan technology from being misused. Isn't Corvus under Garlean rule? For the past 15 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemon renamed the region Locus Aminus. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allegan's civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favour of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allegan eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Allag. As the last child born with the Allegan eye, I was given over to the custody of friends of the students of Aldessian, who had me registered as a Sharlayan citizen.
This is your 1-minute reminder for the raffle. Get ready to put exclamation mark join to join in.
I never even considered. Forgive me. It was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon as well, was he not? Stories of abandoned wives and rescued orphans are more common among Sharlayans than you might think. Yet regardless of our origins, we were all provided with an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient perspicuity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. This is exactly 8 wiggles! He did the wiggle! Thanks. This is exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Here, another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of impending doom.
Hey lovelies,
excuse us.
The raffle is on. Put exclamation mark join to join in the raffle.
Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these Berks, Liz. More company should be arriving any moment now. Okie dokie. Ta-da. Na, 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 na. Thank you for the care package as well, lovely. We return with our selections. Although I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed, Mrs. Crowell has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we'll be looking into research papers on the umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of the Armor firsthand, and I fear I may be overlooking critical details. Sure, I can speak of Amwart. It all started way back when. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomenon did the ancients encounter as the final days draw nigh? Either a complete destabilization of creation magics. Yeah. Yes, the unfounding catastrophe. There's two different ways of saying catastrophe. As it says here, catastrophe or catastrophe. I can't unsee it every time. Catastrophe wrought havoc on all manners of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. Hey, what on Varric, you did it, good job. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, might have had something substantial to analyze. Catastrophe? In this case, called every day? What do you mean? To the best of my knowledge, however, these techniques were not preserved or passed on. You should have summarized it to the closest known magic that summoning rituals promulgated by the Asians. Was it all else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? They say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. The entire star was engulfed by disaster all at once. What? I think, AP, that's one of the nicest things you've ever said to me. I think you may be misremembering. As I recall, it was more of a gradual spread. The Amorothians spoke of a keening sound that rose from the land itself, just before our reign was visited by catastrophe. We never did hear this sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I have to speak with one of the Numenon Mammoths, and ask after any books which have mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? They summoned Zodiac. Yeah. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart, as so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set or aright. Then once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of those final days. Life sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls that intended to render unto Zodiac a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones, absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Vana had her followers not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Yeah. Thank you, both of you, for your detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. Though freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telophori truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. Well, Vana? Though the T is silent. Yeah, I think it was. Vana? Is it Vana? Vene? Vana? Yeah. We're seeing what they're doing with those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or they're simply using the final days of the figure of speech? A convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? But this is all pointless conjecture at this stage. Let's return our attention to the form, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Y'shtola, but it's time we begin studying these research papers. Well... Right, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for Y'shtola. Come on, Y'shtola. Yeah. Hi, Y'shtola. Check the morgue? What do you mean? I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended research in the Archon stack produced one or two possibly useful books. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, I learned of the source's reflections upon the given oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apophagica and sealed away in the Great Google Library. It is even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, will be left sitting in the shelves of any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason that my colleagues, be they archons or counsellors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Forchon with knowledge of the Telophori and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they had posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us. Which only supports the conclusion that wherever prevailed wisdom is guiding the Forum's behaviour is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. A land that is devoted to knowledge is keeping knowledge secret. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mentions of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Wait! I'm not a scholar! I'm a white mage in this iteration. My goodness. I don't need any jobs level. The last one I got is Monk, Ninja, Samurai, Bard, and Black Mage. Who's level Black Mage now? Why? Never thought feel like an age as your Solar's research assistant. Okay. Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any book of the subject I mentioned? Yeah, I did. Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a man at the reference desk will point you to the right direction. In the Black Mage rotation again? That's fair. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with a research for quite some time. Yay. Yay. Ready for a tea break, Liz? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my limbs. I'll walk around for a bit. Just level Bard. Bard is fun. You know the last stand down the harbour, don't you? Come to meet me near the outside tables, and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Okay. I love the music in this. Oh, we could have gone to that one. That one's so much closer. I mean, like, I'm nearly there now, so... Wait, no. Wait. I'm gonna go to the harbour. I'm gonna go to the harbour. So much easier. Hi, Eorzea. As busy as ever, I see. How very Charlian that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before you place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the moods of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telophori. You might even learn something New. Worth a try, don't you think? Hello. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. Mr. DeSantis, sir, we're simply wondering if you knew the Tlothroi, whose enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear, and... Wait, you're the house leveler girl, aren't you? And this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge in their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumour. I'll think you leave me be. I have aught to say to the likes of you. Damn. Well, I must apologise. It was foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Liz. Damn, that guy. That guy sucks. So you can see, when was your last break? My last break was about 2 hours ago, but I'm planning on ending as soon as I've done these quests. Sometimes I hate the market, but people are dropping prices to a third of the price it's been selling at for weeks for no reason. Damn. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Please excuse the interruption, but we are here hoping you might share the thoughts of the Tlothroi and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Leveler. My apologies, but I work at the offices of the Forum, and I've word reached Master Fortunal that I was helping you. I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. Damn. That sucks. Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? Oh, Alex! Call me Brio. Hi, lovely. Welcome to the lovely crew. Thank you so much, Brio. Thank you so much. How you doing? Or is it Calibrio? But welcome in. How you doing? Well, I'll say Bard as well. Yeah. Bard is good. Bard is a good class to join, to level. I should say, not join. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mrs. Alizé I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dixon, the owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between the lessons at the stadium. That seemed like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alphino had set sail for Eorzea, but then you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home? It's complicated, and I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Leveler. No matter how discreet Master Forchon may have been, news of your family's doings never stay secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions and only Charlene has the answers. Tell me, Master Dixon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And what's that you've here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor, Charlian, aren't you? Then if you will know your face, we should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing new orders. Strike up some friendly conversations while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. Hate to ask, but what do you think? Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind playing a serving girl. It's fine. That's the spirit. Pay attention now. I'll explain where each of these dishes needs to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelette is for the one of the regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisela. She's sitting at the outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a Makote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask and let's play it again. Good luck. Okay, tea. Okay, is it the Chatty Munch? That looks like a Chatty Munch. This is a tea set, right? Oh, my tea set! Lovely, thank you. The Talofa who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them, or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about the ritual arcane practice of the 6th astral era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. No thank you, I've got other places to be, bye! The omelette? Ah, finally! 2, 4, 6, 8, let's dig in! No time to waste! What? The Talofi? Ah yes, I remember seeing the name of the latest gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Some old senseless warmongering. When will those fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Lobster. Alas, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and savored to and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. The final days. This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. Travel the world procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlian. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the field, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is the most meticulous and demanding professions. If these Talofi make good on their atrocious threats, the many uncharacterized batteries could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbour and you'll see what I mean. They're catching loads, they're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never seen this hectic before, not like this. Aha! Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Yeah. Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the Gazette are printing. Even Dixon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. Yay! Let's enjoy our drinks somewhere else, shall we? Mayhap behind the peristyle, away from the gossip and their waggling tongues? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Here's the shooting nicely, out of the wind and out of sight. Yay!
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian?
Like, it's must be so hard.
Graham said
Could
that the
not
Forum was
imagine.
determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt.
Damn. Words of power.
When he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
You can't think that. You can't change the past. So, you know. Cannot change the past. Aha. There they go.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos.
Ah. Another area.
A vast complex beneath the island. Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait. Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophora
Questions and
prompted
questions.
this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Aha! God, we really need to be in two places at once, don't we? If only we had a second Warrior of Light. Na 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 na. We should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead to Numenon, and I will join you in a moment. Master Dixon will want his cups back. Okay. Nya nya nya. Nya 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 nya. No, that's the wrong one. There. Right. I'm gonna get it so both the quests can be handed in. Oh god. Can be handed in at the same time. And then I'm gonna be ending stream. Because we've actually done a fair bit today. Holy. Hi, Cryle. Welcome back, Liz. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. Aha. It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats. But as you say, they ultimately answer to the Forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo, it certainly gives the impression of an overreaching plan being put into motion. Let us see what the theory can build from the facts. As you still observed earlier, numerous archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Liz and Eorzea learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Sharlayans know nothing of the particular period of ancient history. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somewhat certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telothroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Form claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance, they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now the cleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do think it's a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activity are in service to the Form's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves, and if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be more receptive to our questions. Anything would be better than burying my head in another dusty book. Oh dear. I understand not everyone is a studious type. Consider this a welcome change of pace then. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see that each is returned to its proper place. That would be a great help. Thank you, Aha. Yeah. Let's head down the stairs over there, and I'll show you where the entrance is. Okie dokie. I'll finish this quest, actually, and then I think I'll end, Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorientating. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Oh. Are you walking? Why are we walking? Why are you walking so slow? Oh. There we go. You're still walking so freaking slow. Hang on, Eorzea, I'll have to do this to even then, I'm like, even then. Oh my goodness, please. Eorzea, I know you like the scenery, but I really need you to be quick. Everyone, try to keep up. Yes! Yes! We're running! Yes! Ah. I love the music of Sharlayan. Sharlayan music is so nice. Up here, okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Capitan. Hi, lovely. How you doing?
Capitan has requested that we do some self-care.
Thank you.
Stretch and check that posture.
Stretchy stretch. Thank you for the map. Oh. Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to tune to the shard back there, didn't you? It'll make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. I already did. I think I did. Yeah, I did. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. But hi, lovely. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hi, Cryle. Got home from work. So I said 37 degrees. Oh, that sucks. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone onto the lift, and down we go. Okay.
Deep beneath
Lovely
the scholar's
Freshy.
city shines
Thank
a
you,
false
Lamb.
sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Oh. At the moment, my room is currently 25.5 degrees. It's so nice to not be boiling to death. Right. Here we go. And here's nighttime.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
When was it? 30 centigrade?
But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
Wow.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Damn.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Oh, Aaron Val! I see him!
Aye, judging by their dress.
Aaron Val! I wanna be shiny.
Being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, but they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Let's spread out and get some answers then.
Yeah. Ah, yes, nodding in unison. Headache again?
Did you call to me just now?
No. You've never heard me speak.
How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Aha. Mighty boy! Thank you so much for the raid! That's a new one. Hi, lovely. Hi, Miradella. How you doing, lovelies? Hi, Sniper on the Sniper on the Sticks. I love that name. Hi, lovelies. Welcome in. How are you all doing? Hope everyone is doing well. Oh, Sniper on the Sticks. Thank you so much for the follow, lovely. Welcome to the lovely crew. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're doing more Helldivers? Heck yeah! How's it going? Did you spread more democracy? Oh, how'd it go? I hope it went well. Mighty raid? Heck yeah. You did your part? Heck yeah. Can't stop him from doing it. Spreading democracy? Oh. But welcome in, Raiders. Hope we're all doing well. For those who don't know me, my name is Liz. I'm a variety VTuber. I mainly do Final Fantasy XIV. And today I'm on my NA alt. and I'm going through Endwalker. And so far it's been amazing. It's been really, really good fun. When I did that part, I died a lot. Yeah, that's all lovely. But yeah, I mainly do, as I said, I mainly do Final Fantasy XIV, but I do a lot of other variety of games. I do sandbox survival mainly, but I also do a lot of spattering of other games as well. If you need to do some self-care and look after yourselves, please go look after yourselves. Like, it's been, streaming does take a lot out of you. And I know that Mighty Boy would have done a really, really good job. But if you need to get up, stretch your legs, get some water, get some food, please go do so. Please do be amazing. Good job of what? Streaming. Doing stuff. Doing stuff and things. Emma's my mod, she bullies me. But that's what mods are for. Like, when you get a good mod, if they don't poke and prod and push you to be better, then, you know, then they need to be a better mod. I think Emma's doing a fantastic job, from what I've just heard. Last I checked, you killed me more. I mean, ABB, you boop me so much. You boop me, you do so much. I really appreciate you. I really appreciate the mods who are also very kind as well. Every mod is different. Every mod, like, kind of serves a role. And, you know, you'll not do it again, will you? I don't think you will. I don't think you will, Boop. I don't think you will. It's in the Giga files. As soon as the Giga flies, I can't help what happens after. No! No! It ain't no booping. No! Hearing this, Captain Mighty M doing a good job, right? Exactly. No ABP, no bullpen. No bullpen. No. Hi, Anvil. If you're here to help or give me more headaches, because you don't have the look of a gleaner, and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. And does an amazing job, and she helps me with behind-the-scenes stuff too. Heck yeah! Yeah, I've got a few mods who help me behind the scenes as well. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of bombers running loose. Oh, exhausted gleaners. Right. I wanna be shiny. Let me think. The rear seeds should be item 1058, Crewman seeds 1059, Snoobery 1060, or are they 1061? My head feels like I'm stuffed with mocha grass. Why more loads to take out and carry in? Why do all this at once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Quathrin carrots for the Gabania carrots? What then? Well, the shipment's coming in and out of Labyrinthos. Ooh. Hi, Dobbin. Yeah. You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books and ore and fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or two, they take a stock of Labyrinthos, you know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. Then it did one a few summers ago, even. Then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped in our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout. Preparing for the next big expansion. Big news. Any luck, Liz? What tales do the gleaners have to tell? Aha. So this grand operation began without warning. For every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else? That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. You were right, the form is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. Yay! Oh, I can't just end now after you're late. I'm going to be going on a little bit longer. Just redeem celebration. Just redeem celebration. Wait, what? Oh! Wait, what? Huh? Oh, no, thank you so much. That really got me confused. Thank you so much. Lovely. Thank you so much. I don't... Oh, thank you so much, lovely. That's very kind. Thank you so much. I didn't see it first off, but thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you, lovely. Thank you so much. Thank you ever so much, lovely. That's very, very kind. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate you. Cantify an emo? Heck yeah! Look at Brian go! He's just doing this. Goodness. We do well to learn more of what specifically the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're getting this, I have an idea. Okay. Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture some of said creatures, you might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. Is that emo everywhere now? What, the Brian nodding? Hey! Oh, thank you so much for the head pass. Thank you so much for the watermelon. Nom 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 nom. Thank you. In the meantime, I'll turn my charms upon this Gleaner here. We can compare notes afterwards. Happy hunting! You're so good. Aw. Thank you so much, lovely. Hi, Anvil. Do you wish to help me find the marmots? I've nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're willing to offer out the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. No bullpen! No, stop it! No bullpen! No! Stop! No! Stop it! No, stop it. Name is Anvil, friend. Specialist in the collections of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Nexian marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in this sack. Gently, of course. Okie. Where to begin, you wonder? I'm not seeing any scamping around here, so you need to widen our search into the surrounding forests. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot, or you. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is yours. Good luck. Okay. Whoop. Can I have a motorbike? Oh. Hello, everyone. Ta-da! Oi! No! Stop it. There we go. Oh. Really?
Hey
no one ever didn't want to do
this.
This
Is your 1 minute reminder for the raffle. Get ready to put !! join to join in.
Oh, it's a big boy. Yeah, so a big boy. There it is. Come here, little rodent. Come here, little guy. Psst, 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 psst. Come here. Hello. Ta-da. Hey there, little guy. Could you not? Thank you. Right. Squeak! Come on. Come here. Oh, really? My God. Why will you not get in the sack? Let's get in the sack. Do it.
Hey lovelies, the raffle is on. Put exclamation mark join to join in the raffle.
I need to go up above. Do I? Yeah, I don't. Right then. Get in the sack. Get in, I say. Yay! Haha! I did it. Haha! Yeah, what are the major what are the main things on Helldivers right now? Hello. Not to be fair, I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. There you go. Ah, there's the odd moment out. Just watch a new trailer? Heck yeah! Wait, I'll be here for a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Did somebody say Helldivers? Yeah, Mighty Boy raided in, and they just did some Helldivers. To do with the void? Ooh. Thankfully, the moments seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. You told you to capture them in the first place. Why, you thought you in charge of Labyrinthos? And now in perpetuity, the same officials who's had us working day and night for the late. The honourable members of the Forum. Who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. I don't know what the Forum was planning for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Liz. Hi, this is the Anvil. Is it the gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I'm Crowler, the students of Baldessian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's discussions of late have not set entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hope that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Ooh. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls other animals to capture and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. Bye, Aaron Val. We'll see you again soon. You learn anything new from our friend there? Okay, chat, ads are going to be starting. So we will pause the thing here for the ads to go on. Oh, gosh. Oh, I went to the gym yesterday. And I'll be going to the gym again tomorrow. But, oh, my body aches. I'm really trying to push myself to do a lot more these days. And you know when you're, like, moving about and, like, Big Buff Liz? No, not Big Buff Liz. I'm just trying to lose weight, is all. trying to keep myself healthy, you know. Do all the good things that... You know what my main goal is? And I've always wanted to do it. I wanted to be able to do a pull-up. I want to be able to do a pull-up. And so far, I've got very noodly arms. I have very noodle arms. It's fine. It's all good. Fine. So, yeah. So, in my gym, we have something called an assisted lift or something. Assisted pull-up thing. I can't remember the exact thing for it. But basically what it is. Noodly arms, what kind of stream is this? What do you mean? Not noodly, just noodle. They're made of noodles. They're noodly arms. I have the strength of a wet noodle, okay? But, so I started off with the pull-up machine. Assisted pull-up, that's it, assisted pull-up. I did the assisted pull-up, and it offsets your weight by doing different weights and stuff. I have gone up 2 weights, so I'm now able... Can you show us your favourite kind of noodles? Noodles? You mean noodles? My favourite kind of noodle is udon noodles. Oh, I love it. I love udon noodles. Udon noodles are great. They're basically thick rice noodles, and they're so good. Oh, so nice. If anything has, like, udon, if something has an udon noodle dish, I'm more likely to show you a picture. Okay. Udon noodles. Udon. Page crash. Oh no. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me! No, that can go back there. Okay. What? Okay. Here it is. Here's udon. It must be both across the internet. No. No. Yeah, this is udon noodles. Oh, they're so good. Oh, so good. Yeah, later on in the month, when I get a little bit more money, slurp. Yeah, I'll be slurping them. Oh, yeah. Love it. Oh, so good. Right, let's continue on. So we confirmed that the order of this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I say that fits with everything we've learned thus far. We also discovered that the operation was begun. When the operation began, the Forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to this great work some 4 days after the Tlophoi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travellers, the Gleaners kept abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus I'm inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives a distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yeah, I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive reconstruction of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in... Oh, Sander the Adios, thank you so much for the follow, lovely. Welcome to the lovely crew. Thank you so much. Now, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effort. And the Tlophoi declaration, what set it all in motion? It seems likely, but let not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wide investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archeon? From there, we can reach the lower... No, bullpen! No bullpen. No, stop it. Cryle, what's wrong? Thank you for the head pass, though. Thank you for the cookie. Nom. Thank you. I'm fine, truly. The sun has left me a bit of a headache, that's all. Nothing that will stop me from soldiering on. But let's be about it, then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remember the way to the Archeon. We followed the path east through the forest where we were chasing after that mouse. Or marmot, was it? Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for. Okie dokie. Right. Okay. So. Yes, I'm gonna go attune to the Aetheryte. And then I'll be ending stream. Because, yeah, it's been a long day. It's been a very long day. I didn't mean to stream so long, but, you know, I was really having fun. I hope everyone else has been enjoying it as well. Huh. There's a perfectly good road there, Liz. Why don't we use the road? We could use the road. It's good. That's what it's there for. Excuse me, everyone. I need to go to the Aetheryte. Why is the Aetheryte covered in water? Why? Anyway, lovelies, thank you all so much for being here today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate all of you for coming by. And I want to give a massive thank you to... Let's get everyone up. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Sarah, thank you so much for the resub. Empress, thank you for the raid and for the follow, lovely. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Alex, thank you so much for the follow. Mighty Boy, thank you so much for the raid. Sniper on the sticks, I still love your name, but thank you so much for the follow as well. Mighty Boy, thank you so much for the bits as well. I really appreciate that. And Sander, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you so much. Thank you for the watermelon as well. Thank you. More than welcome. Yeah. And thank you everyone who was on YouTube as well, who has been watching the stream. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. So let's go to this one. So everyone who is on screen right now is everyone who is following me. Oh, no, sorry, not everyone who's following me. Everyone who has subscribed to me on Twitch. Thank you to the Helldivers we did the week of our stream. Helldivers and why I met all of them. Oh, heck yeah. That's so cool, lovely. I'm really glad that you met these amazing people. And I'm so happy that you are getting your own community. It's kind of your fault I'm invading the internet now. I mean, hi Clover, no pooping. Oh, lovely, you just committed just ending. Oh no. How you doing, beautiful? How you doing, Clover? Oh, we're just ending. I'm sorry. Remember the little crew, they were awesome, right? Like, just drink Lizzie and take care of yourself until next time. Yeah. Also, chat. Oh, wait, chat. Oh, hang on. Wait. I need to do a thing first off. Wait. Hang on. Wait. I have news. I have stuff. I have stuff and things. Wait. Hang on. Wait. I need not that one. I want to go there and go. Stuff? Yeah. I have stuff. Stuff and things. I do. I have stuff and things to show you. Hang on. Wait. 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 So, I need to go back to this real quick. It's here. We have the mock-ups. It's so good, chat. It's so awesome. I need to get a lot more stuff going up. But this is the new merch from Uwu Market. I have mugs, I have desk mats, I have stickers, loads of different stuff. But we're going to be having this one. You just got off work? Oh, lovely. Yeah, I really wanted to show all of you this. I really wanted to show you this because it is so good. I'm really happy with it. And it's like, amazing. So good. Right. But yeah, this is going to be dropping later this month. But it's going to be hyped. I'm so hyped. This is going to be so good. Anyway, that's what I wanted to show you. So we're going to go back to the outro screen. But yes, thank you everyone so much for coming by. I really appreciate all of you. And also, chat, there's also going to be something happening later today that is also very, very exciting. So everyone who has been watching on YouTube as well, thank you so much everyone for being here. You're absolutely heckin' awesome, and I really appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for the follows, thank you so much for the subs on YouTube as well. You guys are heckin' awesome, and I could not ask for a better community over there. I'll take your stock. All of it? Are my femurs? Why my femurs? Get out my femurs. Stop it. No. Right. So, who are we? Okay, Clover, you can have one. Okay, Clover, you can have one. So I thought you said famous? No, femur. She wants to nibble my femur. She does. Like, yeah. No, I'm not famous. Can you have one? I only have two. Clover's gonna take one. You're gonna have to ask her if you can like share it or something. I don't know. Least I can do is 3 femurs. I've only got 2. Man. What do you mean? Feel excluded? Man, I've only got 2. I mean, like, Clover's gonna have to, like, you know, earn it. I don't know how she's gonna earn it, but she's gonna have to earn it. She's holding out the femurs, Clover. You can tell. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's not like every girl has a collection of femurs, right? And then mine get your own. Oh goodness. Anyway, lovelies. If anyone wants to join me on any of my social media, here they are, Discord, and also my Linktree as well, if you guys would like to join me over on there. I will also post these on here. There. And also, oh no, not there. Ah. And also here, if anyone is interested to come and join. Vodka Belisats? Oh. Ta-da! I'm gonna cry making me talk German? Oh no. Don't understand this language? I don't think anyone understands my language. I just like, you know, sometimes I speak in fast forward and I try and slow my voice down when I get really excited, because if I go full speed on what I normally do, I speak in fast forward and nobody understands me. I don't even understand me when I go full fast forward. Like, so if I can't understand it, what hope do you have? You were scared all doing that? Man. What, me going, like, fast forward? It's going rap god mode? No, no, no. Like, the faster I go, the more I stumble my words. And I struggle with my words anyway. It's really tough. But, yeah, anyway. Lovelies, if you would like to join us in on a raid on Twitch, you can join us with this message. If you are not subscribed, but would like to join us in on a raid anyway. Hang on. Let's not do that one. Let's have this one. Let's go Scuff Stream. Heck yeah, let's go. But yeah, thank you everyone so much. I really, really appreciate all of you. You're absolutely heckin' awesome. Thank you so much. We are gonna go off and raid Liberius Lamb, who is a very, very awesome, really, really amazing friend of the channel. Really, really awesome. Super duper good vibes. She also made the outro and all the other songs for the channel as well. So please, please, if we could go, give us some love. I'd really, really appreciate all of that. Thank you so much, everyone from Twitch. Thank you so much, everyone from YouTube who stuck around and you know, made today awesome. So thank you so much. Thank you all so much for the days. Thank you all so much for the follows. I really, really do appreciate all of you. You're all absolutely heckin' awesome. And I will see you all on Friday, where we will be doing... We're not going to be doing the boop. No, stop it. No. We're not going to be doing the booping. No. No. We're not doing the booping. No. But yes, we're going to have lots of fun. And we'll see you all again soon. Much love, everyone. We'll see you Friday. Much love. Bye. The booper's real. No, the booper's not real. No. Is booping? No booping. No. No booping. Anyway, much love, everyone. We'll see you all soon. See you Friday if you come by again. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye. Much love. Bye. Mwah. Bye.